10311 on the lifetime roster, and about 125 miles from here on an eighth of a watt. Boy, that's something amazing. George said he could hear me, and that was my last contact of the day. George, once again, as I usually do, I run over a little bit. Apologies. I can't seem to resist myself. As it started cooling down over there, George, it looked to me like the west side of the state did. Over.
Well, it's 68 degrees here, a little bit cooler than what it has been. We're going to be up to about, maybe 83 today, and be a lot better than yesterday, but still a little uncomfortable. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All righty, George. Well, 7-3, have a good shift. 22. The band's been a little on the, up and down side, but at short distance down to 60 miles or so, and then out to about 1,000 miles. So I don't know. Any of the 1,000-mile contacts weren't very good, but Jeff, who I just spoke to, running an eighth of a watt and S5 to an S7 signal, says short skip's got to be working. 7-3.
I had him about the same there. By the way, you're 20 over. And did you get somebody to volunteer for an 8 shift on Monday?
I don't think so yet. Over.
Okay, well, if you need me, let me know. I'll take it, no problem. I did talk to Nate this week, and he's back on the air again, but he's doing some testing, and I guess pretty soon he'll be ready to come back and be in net control again.
Yeah, I heard him on the air the other day. I heard him check in, so he sounded good here. I don't say, has to do some more checking, but he sounded really good here. I didn't have any problems copying him, and boy, that was a big mess that over there that he had. Really, kind of feel sorry for losing all of that stuff. That's just a shame. Hope he has some form of insurance on it. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That was losing all your antennas and tower too. That I sure hope you had insurance. By the way, are you down here in PA, or are you still up in New Hampshire?
Still in New Hampshire. I'm not sure when I'm going to come down. I'm trying to get a hold of an electrician that can do some work for me, and as soon as I find one and I can schedule an appointment with the guy, then I'll be down again. Over.
Okay, I was just curious. You're 20 over, and I wasn't sure if you were in your Pennsylvania location or you were still at home. So anyhow, I better get busy with what we're supposed to get busy with. Nice chatting with you again, and drop me a line if you need me for Monday for Nate.
Okay, will do, George. Will do. Thank you a lot. Appreciate it. Appreciate everything you do for us, and have a good trip. K1MQ is clear, and I think I'll probably be listening from upstairs if I can hear it over the noise upstairs while I'm cooking. 7-3, George.
Saturday,
Jim. Have a great day.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, near a small village called Wyalusing. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and it looks like it's going to be a pretty good day here. The signals are coming in real nice. Temperature outside right now is 68 degrees, with some scattered clouds around, and we're looking for thunderstorms later on today, but nothing this time of the day. So far, everything looks good. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate. If you would like to become a member or get more information about ECARS, visit our website at ECARS7255.com. And we are always looking for more net control operators. There's always openings coming up where we need substitutes when the scheduled net control can't make it. If you're interested in being an ECARS net control, which is really a lot of fun and easy to do, probably the easiest net there is, but anyhow, contact Jim, KA1MQ, and he'll take it from there and get you set up to be one of our net controllers. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority. If you're checking in and you're one of the above, let me know, and I'll move you up on any list that I'm running. Mobiles always have priority on ECARS, going back to our earliest days as a net. Also, if you hear somebody you'd like to chat with for a minute or say hello to, go ahead and call contact, and I'll let you work them. And you can either move on frequency to have a longer QSO or just say hello here. That's good enough. And also, well, I forget what I was going to... Oh, yeah, if you hear somebody calling that I don't hear, 40 meters is 40 meters, and I'm not going to hear everybody, but if you hear somebody trying to check in that I don't acknowledge, please help me out and relay the information to me. Relays are greatly appreciated. Man, looks in pretty good shape today, so let's see what we can do. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for any stations, mobile, portable, or QRP to start off with.
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Okay, there are several in there that just in my noise, you're not quite up to it. Let's try again. Mobile, portable, or QRP?
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Okay, I've got a QRP, a Kilo Bravo 8 that ends with Papa. There's another station trying to call. The other one?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November mobile.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor something, stand by. I got you as mobile. And let's see what we can do with what we got. The Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor something mobile. Go ahead.
Victor Italy November. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor Italy November. David Marty, I'm on the
QSL, Marty, I've got you. You just, I didn't even watch the meter that time. I was busy trying to make sure I copied everything correctly. I'll look for it next time around. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead, Marty. Okay, Marty, good to hear from you again. Thank you for checking in. Been about, roughly a month since the last time we chatted, so it's nice to hear you. And weather here today, right now, it's 68 degrees and mostly sunny at the moment. Anything else I can help you with today? Okay, 73. Going to go for the QRP station. Kilo Bravo 8, ending with Papa, I believe it was. Call again.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Golf Papa, Gary down here in West Virginia. Good morning there, George, and everybody on the net there. Just wanted to check in there and give you some numbers there. I'm currently running 5 watts into an inch-10 long wire, and the temperature down here in West Virginia right now is 66 degrees there. And with overcast skies, there's all turn backing up. KD8 UTP backing up.
Okay, give me your the suffix or the prefix on your call again. Well, give me your whole call again. Make sure I got the whole thing right.
Kilo Bravo, uniform, Golf Papa, or just remember, King Baker 8 Baker Growling Puppy. Roger?
Roger, Gary, got you now. Thank you for being here. We do have another idiot on the band today, but you can manage even with 5 watts to get right through it. You're sounding good. You're about a 5.7 up here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Thank you for checking in. Anything more I can help you with today?
No, I just want to check in there, give you some numbers there, and just say good morning there, George. You all take care and have a good day.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, Gary. And it's been a while since I chatted with you. Back in June was the last time. So thanks for being here this morning, and I hope to see you again soon. 73, have a great weekend. Clear with KD8 Uniform Golf Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'll relocate my microphone slightly so I quit popping into the microphone. and we're going to look for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
November, Quebec,
3
8 Charlie.
Tango.
Good morning, George.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Norway 2 X-ray Papa Mike.
Julius Yankee.
Okay, let's hold it there because I'm only getting four partial call signs. I have one that began with November. I've got one that has Charlie Tango, Mike Romeo. I have you, and X-ray Papa Mike. The station that began with November. Call again.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
This is Leroy. Good morning, George.
Okay, I got a whole bunch in here. Leroy, stand by. I did not hear you the first time around, but I've got you here now, and we'll pick you up in just a minute while I try to get some of these sorted out. See, there are a whole bunch of them that have November in there. Let's try one more time.
Golf Lima Tango.
November 1, Golf Lima Tango. I heard you loud and clear that time. Go ahead.
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. I'm talking to you from my station in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, and we are running about 800 watts this morning on the vertical after a lot of rain last night, which was great for the lawn. We needed some rain, and that rain hit us several times, so we had several storms. But the cloud-to-cloud lightning was interesting to watch, and so we enjoyed that a little bit. And so that's my story. I'm working the Flex 6400M this morning, and you are booming in here with a well over 5.9 signal to northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary, well, you're coming in 20 over this morning. A nice signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. And I did notice you had more lightning and rain down your way. And again, off to my east, there were some more heavier showers. We did have a heavy shower come through last night. We had about 3/4 inch of rain out of it. But other than that, no big deal. All the antennas survived, and that's the primary focus whenever a storm comes through here, Gary. Anything else I can do for you today?
No, when that lightning app goes off, I do the 3 Ds. Disconnect, disconnect, and disconnect. So all is well here, and we're expecting storms later this afternoon into this evening. Looks like we'll have on and off rain as we go through the weekend, and then things begin to be more in the pre-fall kind of temperature range, which I enjoy. Good morning again to you and everyone who can hear from November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary. Well, there's a cold front coming through, so we expect more showers today also. It's going to be another interesting day. I like watching thunderstorms, so when it hits, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'll be disconnecting later today and then reconnecting tomorrow. Thanks a lot, Gary. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here, and you have a great day. Forever, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Charlie Tango. Go ahead. There's a station ending in Charlie Tango. Do not hear him now. Mike Romeo.
Well, hey, good morning from North Carolina, ND4MR in Wilkesboro, NC. Haze layer this morning, not a breath of air stirring, but boy, oh boy, last night we had some thunderstorms, and the core of them seems to have passed around us most of the north and the south. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. It's currently, let me look at this, 67 degrees, and member number is 4260. Hey, we're just checking in because it seemed like a good idea, and appreciate you being net control from ND4MR.
I kind of thought that was you calling, Dave, but I wasn't sure. You're coming in about 5.9 this morning. Nice signal, and it's good to hear from you again. Weather up here is going to be stormy this afternoon and evening, probably more likely during the evening hours. Right now, looking at the radar, I don't see anything at all up this way. A little bit going on down your way, but up here where I am, at the moment, it's just mostly sunny.
Well, Well, it's good to be sunny, mostly or otherwise. 7-3s, and thanks a bunch from ND4MR.
This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH.
K4GBH, I always call for check-ins after I finish the list. I do not take check-ins while I'm working a list, so please stand by.
Yeah, I'm going to wait.
Station X-ray Papa Mike.
Just jump
Go
in
ahead.
and talk. I was just going to have you to put me down and wait.
No, I'm not taking check-ins right now. The Station X-ray Papa Mike. Go ahead. If I take check-ins any old times, it's just going to be havoc on here, and I'm not going to have any fun. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Hello, Leroy.
Good morning, George. Nice to hear your voice there this morning. You're a 5'9 plus 10 up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. Beautiful armchair coffee, George, like you're sitting next door to me here. I'm looking out my window to the west here to Pennsylvania, up there to Wyalusing, and we have a temperature today of 73 degrees, George. Over.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. That's not bad so far today, Leroy. We're going to be up around 83 today. Right now we're at, we're 69 degrees at the moment. You're coming in 10 over also. Nice signal today.
Okay, George, very good. Have a great day there, and thanks for having the net. We'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FGN will be clear with W3GWM.
Okay, Leroy, 73, you have a great day. Nice to hear from you again. I'm clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Kilowatt Quebec, Nancy Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Portable 2.
Okay, I've got November 2, Zulu Golf November, November Quebec 8 Charlie, station, I only got a partial, I had a November hotel, and I've got WV3 IQJ. November 2, Zulu Golf November, good morning.
Good morning, George, and to ZGN, and up here in the wilds of New York State, near the Canadian border, on Lake Champlain, we have sunshine coming through, overcast right now. We had 2 rounds of real heavy thunderstorms yesterday, one in the afternoon and one at 10 o'clock last night. And we're supposed to have more of those today after 10 o'clock. And we're at 70 degrees right now. You have a great day down there. Contact.
Okay, Jerry, I've got you at about a 5'9" this morning. You're coming in good, perfectly readable, good quality audio. And the storms last night, the biggest bunch of them went to my east, but we did have one come through here, which had a lot of lightning with it and heavy rain. We got 3/4 inch of rain. I've got a small brook that goes down through my property. I'm on a mountain, and it runs down through a ravine to a larger stream. I haven't looked at the larger stream yet today, but I can hear water rushing down through the ravine, so I do know that we had a goodly amount of rain. Anything else I can do for you today, Gary?
Contact.
Contact, stand by.
Yeah, same to ZGN. Yeah, we didn't have that much rain, but we had plenty of thunder and lightning and all around us. We had just under 0.2 inches total for yesterday. And take care down there, and I know that's Bruce looking for me, N2ZGN.
Okay, the contact, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, down here at Camp in Chickatake. You're sounding pretty good down here, Jerry. Hang in there. I see you guys are getting stormy weather up there, so nice to hear you this morning, Jerry. See you soon. Thanks for letting me break in there.
You have a great day. And George, I forgot to tell you, you're S9 plus 10, N2ZGN.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Jerry. We'll be looking for you again soon. Thanks for checking in with me today, and you have a great weekend. 73. Florida, November 2, Zulu Golf November, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, George. This is NJ2US. Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. And 20184 for the log if you need. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. You're a solid S9 to me today. We too, like everybody else, got some rain yesterday. I made a run down to the North Carolina border and back yesterday. I managed to run through one little rainstorm and a couple of places where it had come down pretty good, but we got some rain, which we needed desperately, and it looks like we're going to get some for the rest of the week too. So back to you, George, at Q8C.
Okay, Bill. Usually we get this kind of weather with the pop-up thunderstorms and different systems coming through during August, so they're a little bit late getting here today, but we expect thunderstorms again this afternoon, tomorrow, again on Sunday, and it looks like we're going to have thunderstorms and rain right through until next Thursday, so I have to keep my eye on the sky and disconnect the antennas occasionally, I guess. Anything I can help you with today, Bill?
No, that's it, but I agree. When I finish here, I've got another errand to run, so the antennas will be disconnected again. So safest way to handle it. Now, talk to you later. 7-3. Everybody on the net, enjoy. NQ8C.
Okay, Bill, I've got to go out for physical therapy later this morning, so as soon as I'm done here, I'll disconnect just so I don't forget later in the day. 73, have a great day and a great weekend, and I'll look for you next week. For Urban November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Got a partial call sign in November Hotel.
Roger there, George. Kilowatt 2 E. Edward at Nancy H. Hotel. Thanks, there, George. The name is Mike here. We're located in Arcade, New York, near Buffalo, New York. You're 10 over 9. Signals are pretty much better today, Buckeye. I just heard from a close friend, ham radio operator, that 17 and 20 are opening up. So that is into Europe. So that is good news. And I checked it via the internet. The sunspots right now are up to 130. So things are looking up there, George. Again, this Nate, Mike, in Arcade, New York.
Okay, Mike. Well, thank you for checking in this morning. You're about 30 dB over right now. You got a really strong signal. You probably have some power on, I guess, because you're sounding good here in northeast Pennsylvania.
Okay, well, thanks, George. You're up to 15 over 9. Signals are much better this last day or two. So, into Europe, by the way, if anybody's operating on 17 or 20, my ham friend gave me a call, and the band is opening up again finally to Europe. Okay, 73. Thank you.
Okay, well, if the showers hold off, maybe I'll get on the higher frequencies today and see what's going on. Thanks a lot for the heads up, Mike. Sounds like you're going to be doing some DXing today. 73. I'm clear with Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. WB3, IQJ. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is WB3IQJ Portable 2 in near Hammond, New York. Up here on vacation, kind of watching the world go by this morning. As everybody said, storms went through, and right now it's white caps out there in the lake, and I don't feel like sitting out there in the boat rocking myself to sleep. So figured I'd sit in here and radio a little bit. So anyhow, like I said, just portable sitting here on the screened-in porch, watching the world go by and watching the winds blow. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I've got 220 over down here. Nice signal. I do have my preamp on today because I wanted to be sure I didn't miss anybody. The signals barefoot weren't too good, but once I put the preamp on, I'm not having any trouble hearing anybody. And looking at the pan adapter using Jeff's SDR, the band is busy today. It looks like it's open, but so far I'm not being bothered by any QRM. Anything I can do for you today, Don?
No, that's all, George. Just wanted to check in. I'm amazed that this little piece of wire I grabbed out of the barn before I left made up a plastic insulator for the center thing and put it on a SO239, hooked it up there, and it's actually working well, and you're 20 over, no problem. So, all right, 73, my friend, you take care. Have a blessed day. We'll see you later. WB3IQJ, I'll be clear.
Okay, 73, you have a good day. I'm clear with WB3IQJ. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And let's see, time for another list. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Sierra Delta Lima. Uniform Bravo.
Hello, Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, the mobile station again?
Morning, George. K9ARM Mobile.
Oh, okay, Andy, I've got you. The other stations stand by. I do have SDL, Uniform Bravo, and Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. K9ARM. How you doing, Andy?
Oh, doing fine. Just leaving Fort Wayne, Indiana, and headed home for the weekend. Got cloudy skies and 65 degrees. Nice cool morning, or at least it feels cool comparatively. But it's good to hear you, George. You're sounding good over here. I'll say hi to Rob up in Michigan. And how you doing? K9ARM Mobile.
Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm waiting for the grass to dry off so I can get outside and do a little bit before the next round of showers to get here later this afternoon. This time of the year, the grass is supposed to be brown and dead, but we're still mowing. And after yesterday, we mowed earlier this week. We're probably going to have to mow again over the weekend in between the showers, I guess. But you're sounding good today, Andy.
All right, you too, George. Good to hear you, and good morning to everybody on Midcard. K9ARM Mobile.
Okay, 73. We'll catch you soon. Thanks for checking in. I'm clear with Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And Sierra Delta Lima, you're at the top of my list.
Whiskey 3 goes Mike there. Kilo Charlie 8. Good morning, George.
Good morning. How are you doing today?
Not too bad, not too bad. Excuse me. Yeah, I was getting ready to go into an engine show over in the slum. Getting ready to do that. I'm getting my trailer packed up with my engine. That's what I'm going to do today. Wave a hand to Andy. Good morning, Andy. Hope you're doing well, boy. Yeah, George, I'm going to go to the Octagon Barn this weekend. That's called a Fall Family Festival in the slum. They got a big tractor and gas. So I got 3 cats. I'm going to play. Over.
Okay, well that sounds good, Rod. But hope the weather holds up for you.
Yeah, actually, it's coming in pretty good weekend. They're not predicting any rain. Even today on setup day, it's not looking too bad. So hopefully the weather's going to be pretty good here. By the way, George, to let you know, you are 5'9 plus. Andy was 5'9 plus. The day guys are happy because the other day I could barely hear anybody. But today it's doing good. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're doing good, too. You're also 5'9 plus 10, so it's good signal in the northeast Pennsylvania. But you usually have a good signal. It's only those rare vacations when the band doesn't work with us that I have trouble hearing you.
Yeah, QSL. Very good. Yeah, I got that Kenwood GS 830 on the air there. I got that working good. If you get a chance, George, go on my QRS page. The call is Kilo Charlie 8 here. So, you know what? I got a few more pictures on the page. You'll like what you see. So, all right, George, I only got a lot of chickens, so I'll let you get going. God bless you, brother. And we'll clear in your final. You take care, George. Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8. See you, Coach Lima. Lifetime 8453. Catch you on the walk, George.
Okay, Rob, we'll be looking for you. Thanks for being here. You have a great weekend, and hope it all goes well for you. We're going to have some rain this afternoon, and it looks like right through until Thursday, so we're going to be running between the showers. 73, Rob, you have a great weekend, and we'll see you soon. Clear with KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. A partial call sign of Uniform Bravo.
Okay, it's Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Good morning, George.
Okay, Al, we've got some lids on the air today, but I am able to copy you. How are you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Yeah, I heard the lids there, and I don't understand why they don't be ladies and gentlemen and clear the frequency and let us have our little conversations. But, I guess it takes all types to make this world. Good to hear Andy out there driving around, and Rob again. It's the second time I've heard Rob today. You know, I call him Mr. 6146. That's what he's running all the time. Anyway, ECARS number 30268. I hope everything's fine out there, George. Everything's good here. A little bit cooler today. I think the rain might be finished, hopefully, for the day. Take care. K3YUB.
Okay, well, I'm watching the radar. Nothing yet, but we do expect showers. Probably not until maybe 6 o'clock this evening. That's how the summer showers usually hit us. It's early evening, and then we just wait it out. Hope the electricity stays on. Anyhow, you're sounding good today, Al. Anything I can help you with?
Well, you can help me by you having the best day of your life, okay? You take care. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. And we'll catch you again soon. Take care. K3YUB. Have a good one.
Okay, Al. Well, any day that I start off with ECARS, it turns into a good day. That this gets me started on the right foot. So thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again soon. Maybe I can check in with you over the weekend. Have a good day. Clear with Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, Al, in southwestern Pennsylvania, and KC3FJY. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, George. Yes, Ron KC3FJY. 70 degrees and sunny here. As soon as you recognized my call, the contractor came in to look at a job. Give me an estimate on the job I want done. So just check me in, and I'll say 73, and I'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, Ron, I got you at 5'9". Good signal, good audio. Thank you for checking in. Anything I can do for you today? Yeah, I don't know if I lost him or if he faded away. Anyhow, Ron, 73 if you're listening, and we'll catch you again next time around. Nice to hear you again. I'm Claire with KC3FJY. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and we're going to start a new list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz, looking for check-ins.
November 3 Ocean, Mike Gen 300.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Okay, I've got November 3, Oscar, November Victor 1, Bravo, KB3, HEM, Oscar Bravo Victor. Is there anyone else?
Mike Juliet Sugar.
And Mike Juliet Sugar. We'll work these 5, and then we'll make a new list. November 3, Oscar. Good morning.
And good morning to you and everybody on frequency. Name here is Bob, B.O.B. Bob, and we're located about 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. And we got a nice day starting here. Temperature about 65 degrees, a little bit overcast, but looking pretty good. I don't know if we're going to get any more rain. I don't think they know either. N300.
Well, you know, it's summertime. Thunderstorms can pop up anytime around this part of the world. Bob, you're sounding good, though. You're 20 over this morning. Anything I can help you with today?
Oh, that's it. Using a little FT891 at about 100 watts, and that's all we're using here. Okay, hey, I don't want to tie it up. You got a whole bunch of customers. 73, take care, enjoy. N300.
Okay, you're coming in really good up here. I thought you had a lot more than 100 watts, but I've got an 891 I use sometimes also, but I'm on my Kenwood FT, or I'll get myself together. You know, I'm using my TS480HX today at 200 watts. So you're sounding good, Bob. Thanks for being here. And we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. I'm Claire with November 3, Oscar. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Let's see, November Victor 1, Bravo. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, George. Thanks for running the net. I appreciate it. This is Andrew in Kittery, Maine, southern Maine, right across the river from Portsmouth, New Hampshire, county of York. And I'm running QRP today, just 5 watts. just wanted to say hello. I've been enjoying listening to the night. And this is probably the first time I've checked into ECARS in about 30 years. It's kind of a real thrill. I hope you're hearing me well. You're a good S9 here, and I'm hearing most everything pretty well today. Over.
Okay, I've got you at about a 5.6, S6. Audio's good, but, the signals are consistent. I don't have a whole lot of fading, so I copied everything you had to say. And thank you for joining me here on ECARS. I don't have you in my log unless it's from way, way back, I guess. So if this is the first time I've worked you, it's a nice meeting you here. And when you check in and your QRP, say it right away. So I'll move you to the top of the list because sometimes the ionosphere changes on me. But thanks for being here. Anything I can do for you today?
Nothing further. Just wanted to say hello and appreciate you coming back. 73, everybody. This is nice to you, George.
Okay, 73. Have a great day and a great weekend. I'm clear for November 1, Bravo QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And next I've got KB3HEM.
This is KB3HM here, Bob in Butler, Pennsylvania. I'm like 30 miles north of Pittsburgh. You're coming in at code 59. Good copy. Back to you.
I've got you 20 over. I don't have any trouble copying you at all, Bob.
Hey, Roger, in the 20 over.
Okay, the station that's tuning up, that big knob on the front of your radio lets you go somewhere where you're not going to interfere with people. It is extremely bad manners to tune up on a net frequency. Bob, you got covered up. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm putting out about 400 watts into a fan dipole, and you're coming in about 59 solid copy. Back to you.
Okay, well, you're 20 over. You got a good signal up here, but you still got covered up for a bit there. Good to hear from you again. Been a little while since I've chatted with you, so how have you been doing?
Not too bad. I've been doing all right, a little better than I was doing in the past, but I'm doing all right. Back to you.
Okay, well, I go to physical therapy 3 times a week, and I'm improving by leaps and bounds. I'm probably feeling better than I felt in a long time right now. Anything I can do for you this morning?
Negative. You have a good day. Over.
Oh, I'm sure going to have that. You do the same, Bob. We'll look for you further down the log. 73. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And let's see, Oscar Bravo Victor, partial call sign. Go ahead.
W3GWM, George, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 59 degrees this morning and cloudy this morning. Looks like we're going to around 68 degrees and sunny this afternoon. Back to you, George. You're sounding good.
You are too, Monty. You're 20 over. Nice signal. Good to hear from you again. We expect thunderstorms late this afternoon or evening. Band's in good shape now, so this is a good day to be on the radio, at least so far. It's clouding up here right now. Looking out my window, I don't see any blue sky. All I see is gray clouds, but there's no rain until later today.
Contact.
The contact, go ahead.
Thank you, George. Roger, Kilo Charlie 8 in Calcutta. Monty and Lansing, good morning, sir.
Thank you. Don't know who it is, but you're sounding good this way.
Yeah, my name's Rob here. Kilo Charlie 8 here in Calcutta. I forgot your call. Over.
Thanks for the contact. Catch you later, N8OBV.
Okay, N8OBV, you're 59 plus. Very good. Thanks a lot, Monty. All right, George, stay with me. Thank you, George. Back to that.
Okay, no problem. Thanks for being here, both of you. And Monty, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in this morning. Clear with N8, Oscar Bravo Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And Mike Juliet Sierra, another partial call sign. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar in Nashua, 10132 on the lifetime roster. 76 degrees here. Good morning, George.
Well, good morning. Still, well, we're at 70 degrees now, so we're going to be in the low 80s today. Not going to be quite like yesterday. We did hit 90 yesterday with the heat index up to about 96, and I'm on top of a mountain where it's usually a little bit cooler.
Yeah, QSL, I know you're up on that mountain, and it's Matt. I don't know if you called me a different name, but that's okay. George, how are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Matt. Everything is well here. All the equipment is running, and I don't know if it's... Well, I'm going to go with the weather, man. I've got time to get outdoors for a bit today, and it's not going to be so hot.
Yeah, QSL, I got a few things more to do there, and I'm going to wait till after my ECARS shift at 11 to 12. So, George, have a great day. Over.
Roger that. You have a great day, and we'll look for you later on. Thanks, Matt. Matt's one of our net controllers. He's going to be on today. Matt, what were the hours again?
11 to 12, and then I come back from 1 to 1:30 and close it out. Over.
Okay, that 11 to 12 is not so bad. 12 to 1 and 1 to 1:30 is when it's starting to get a little bit difficult most days. Anyhow, Matt, thanks for what you're doing for ECARS, and you have a great afternoon when you get on the air today, and we'll be looking for you further down the line. 73.
73. It's more of a slow time, George, between 1 and 1:30. Just drags. 73.
Well, if you get good propagation, it won't be so bad. Usually, when I do my 12 to 1 shift, it's a lot of work because I don't get many check-ins, but that's just the way 40 meters works, Matt. 73, we'll talk to you later. I'm clear with November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
United Delta.
V3 Echo.
Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I've got partial call signs here. I'll tell you what I've got. Ray, I've got you, KC1MR. I've got a partial on the Uniform Delta, and a Kilo, an H Kilo Bravo, and a Lima Delta Bravo. Is there anyone else?
Oscar Lima Echo.
Quebec.
Okay, the station ending in Romeo again? The station ending in Romeo. Okay, Sierra Delta, Quebec. I do have you, and we're going to start working the list. KC1MR, good morning, Ray.
Yes, very good morning. Forward 5-9 signal, and it's overcast today. Right now it's 77, and they're talking about, oh my goodness, going up to 89. At least it's not 90s. How you doing, George?
I'm doing pretty good. It's mostly cloudy here right now, at least looking out to the west from my radio in the radio room. All I see is, gray skies, so at least it's not going to be so hot today.
Yeah, it's only supposed to go up. It's only supposed to go up to 89 today instead of the 90s. So anyway, I just figured I'd give you a call, see what's happening, and you have a good day, okay?
Okay, thanks a lot for being here. Missed you on Tuesday, but thanks for checking in today, and we'll look for you again the next time I'm on. 73, Ray.
Yeah,
I'm sure with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Uniform Delta. I'm pretty sure I should know the rest of the call, but maybe not. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning. November 3, Bravo United Delta, Mike here in Berwick, Pennsylvania. Please, the number is 30824. And just down here in the shack, I was setting up this new radio, a Yaesu DX10 that I bought for taking out contesting, and just for the heck of it, I hooked up to a quadra amplifier that I picked up at a ham festival not long ago. And it seems to be working rather well. You're a 10 over here, so sounding very good. The band sounds like it's in decent shape this morning. 10-3 BUD.
Oh, yeah, you're coming in pretty good today, bud. No trouble copying you, but I really appreciate you checking in. And let's see, it's only been about, maybe 2 or 3 weeks since I've talked to you last. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm just having fun programming this new radio up. I was down here this morning getting it to work with the computer. Bought it specifically for taking portable contesting since it's small and all in one package. I've been taking my K3, but with all the cables and the external monitor or P3 or whatever. So this is all in one nice little package. So I bought it so we could take it on the PAQSO party this year. The other gentleman has one, and I used it for field day a little bit and liked it. So picked one up, and this will be my radio to take on the road. N3BUD.
Roger, I work portable with a FT818 that with 5 watts. I've got an 891 that I might start taking that out. I do have plenty of power to run it from, so I'm not really concerned about that. But anyhow, you have a great day, Mike. Anything I can do for you?
Nope, just dropping by to say hi. Have to check and see if there's any openings for net controls here at times that fit me. Lately, it seems when someone else backs out, I've got something cooking or an appointment that day, so I have to keep an eye on it. Hey, have a great day, and thanks for letting me check in. N3BUD.
Okay, well, I checked this morning. There's still 2 openings for next week. There's an opening for Nate's shift. I think he does 11 to 12 on Monday. And there's also K3PJ has a shift on Tuesday morning that was open last I looked. Get a hold of Jim. I'm sure he'd be glad to hear from you.
Okay, yeah, it's been a few weeks since I did that. It's always fun. Okay, have a great day. Thanks for letting me check in. N3BUD.
Okay, Mike, 73. Talk to you later. Clear with N3BUD. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And got a partial call sign 8 Kilo Bravo.
Yeah, George, this is Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo. Name's Mike over in Canton, Ohio. How you doing this morning?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Mike. How are you doing? You're 20 over down here, by the way.
Wow, that's pretty good. I'm just pushing 100 watts this morning, so I'm getting over there to PA pretty good.
Oh, yeah, you're gangbusters into here. I'm on top of a mountain, and I'm running a G5 RV, which favors the east-west direction. It's my primary antenna when I'm running ECARS.
Done outside today, and
you're sounding good. No trouble at all today. Thanks for being here.
Nice, George. Wait till he stops talking, please.
Yeah, somebody on here is being a real idiot today, but 88KB, I've got good copy on you, Mike.
Okay, yeah, I've heard a lot of it in and out today, but yeah, I heard Jim on the air, so I'd like to say hi to him if he can hear me down at the clay mill there, and I'll let you go and get back with him, and you have a great day. And this is 73 Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo.
Okay, well, thanks for being here, and Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo 73. You have a great weekend. And Jim, you're up next. Do you want to say hello to Mike before we move on?
Roger that, Mike. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill. I've got you at about 5'7" to 5'8". You're sounding good this morning. How's things up north, over?
Yeah, we're doing good. Yeah, you're sounding pretty good this morning, too. Band must be fairly good shape today. So, yeah, it's good up here. Getting cooler. We'll take that, and we're just going to try to have a nice, easy day. So you take care, and we'll talk to you later.
Roger that, 73. Have a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon. Good morning, George. How you doing this morning? Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jim. I'm doing fine. You must not have your amp on today. I've got you at 5'9". Good audio, no trouble copying you. And how's that weather down where you are?
Well, we have got 66 degrees now. We had 62 a little bit ago when I checked in with Jim, but it's raised a little bit. We got some milky overcast. I think it's more haze than clouds, but I won't bore you with a full weather report there. But I'm not sure about this band this morning.
Jim was really light to me, and you're lighter than normal. I've got about normal power on about 250 watts, so it's got to be just conditions there, George. Over.
Contact standby. It must be Jim. Noticing on the pan adapter from Jeff that the signals are down a bit now from what they were earlier. The contact, go ahead.
Sorry about that, George. It's Roger. Kilo Charlie 8 Kilo. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Rob. How you doing this morning?
I'm not doing good. I'm doing great. Getting ready to do the show. Packing up the trailer with my stuff. And you're 5'6", 5'7". How copy me, Jim?
I've got you about the same, about 5'6" there, Rob. Over.
Very good. We got a good pipeline here. I don't think you had them that last night, but unfortunately I won't be around tonight because I'll be over there at the show. But we'll talk to you down the line. You take care, though. I'll clear with you, and you can give us extra George. Take care, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Have fun at the show, and I'll talk to you later. Back to you, George. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
You're sounding good, Jim. Never a problem copying you. The pan may not be real strong right now, but I looked at on the pan adapter, and Jeff's signals are showing signals down. South cars is popping up, but I don't see mid cars on there at all today.
Roger that. On the 1 up on 5'8", somebody's really wide up there, but hey, what are you going to do? Over.
Well, there's a lot of people that are well beyond the 1.8, but what are you going to do? Like you said, you just kind of put up with it. Unfortunately, we don't have, we got appliance operators, not a whole lot of technical operators anymore.
Roger on that. I'm just glad that I've got the filtration that I can get rid of most of it, George. Over.
Roger that. Things are going pretty good around here. I got a new toy. I've got a mobility scooter. It's for off-road work that I can get around with. It's not built to really handle anything too rugged off-road, but I've been going up and down the trails and around on our dirt roads up here where I live on it. Top speed's only 15, but sitting up in the air like that exposed, it feels fast enough.
Roger that. I can imagine it does. Well, you want to be careful on that. You get on the bank and you go over. I know when I was a senior in high school, the summer I graduated, I rode a tractor down a hill. I count myself to this day just lucky to be here. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm being careful with it. Speed's low enough that I don't have to worry too much about it, and it does have gear shift where I can put it into the low range, and I can only go maybe 4 or 5 miles an hour there. So that's good when I'm off road because it's supposed to have shock absorbers, but I couldn't prove that by the way it's been bouncing me around.
Roger that. Well, George, I'm going to let you get some more check-ins. It's always a pleasure to talk to you on Friday morning. Have yourself a great weekend. Send all the best to the missus, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, 73. We'll look for you again down the log. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. A partial call sign, Sierra Delta, Quebec. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. Ron, Romeo Oscar November, Kingston, Ontario. You're coming in over 5'9" here in Kingston. Very nice signal coming across the lake, that's for sure. Thank you for taking the call. I know you're busy, so I just wanted to give you a quick shout out. ECARS number here is 30722. And 73 to yourself, everybody listening along, have a great day. VE3 SDQ.
Okay, Ron. Well, it's good to hear from you again. You're 20 over down here, so you must be bouncing off the lake and then coming right back down onto me, but you're sounding good from up in Kingston today. Anything I can help you with?
No, thank you for that signal report. I've only got 100 watts here because I'm barefoot on a 7300, so it's nice to know that I'm coming through to you with a good signal. Thank you for coming back with that. 738, George. Have a good day.
It must be the lake, Ron, because you're definitely 20 over and you're holding steady up there. I didn't hear any fading whatsoever. 73, we'll look for you again soon. It's been about a month since we chatted last, and I'll look for you further down the log. Clear with Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Alpha, Quebec.
Sierra United Delta. Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motor Force, over.
YBU.
Okay, I've got partial call signs here. Alpha Quebec, Sierra Uniform Delta, Electromotive Force, and the last one, I picked up Bravo Uniform. Is there anything else? Okay, we'll take these four, and then we'll come back for some more. Alpha Quebec, go ahead.
Hey, George, my neighbor, W3GWM, N3AQ Sayre, just the other side of the county. You're sounding great, George. Beautiful signal. I mean, 20 to 30 over, so the wind is blowing our way. Good morning to the net. Everyone sounds great, and sitting here looking at the pan adapter, and I can see the guys chattering above us, so that must be ECARS or SouthCARS or WestCARS, whichever one is that's up a little bit above us. So beside that, the band looks great. Lots of noise, not noise, but lots of activity today, and that's good to hear. Not too much else, W3GWM and 3AQ.
Okay, and 3AQ, well, you're doing good. You're 20 over also up here. Nice signal. Band is working good for the short skip today, and that's for sure. And my wife was in Sayre earlier today, but she's home again now, so it's not that often I hear you from Sayre, Ray, but you're sounding good.
Hey, Roger. Signals are fabulous today. Let's keep it this way for another 5-6 years. Would be nice. Have a great net. We'll be sitting here listening in 3AQ.
Yeah, I like things like this on 40 meters. When the band's not cooperating, it can be a real bear trying to work this frequency. 73, Ray, good to hear you again. And we'll be looking for you further down the log. Have a good day. Looks like we're going to have showers this afternoon, but nothing major, it looks like. Oh, 73. Clear with November 3, Alpha Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And Sierra Uniform Delta. I should know your prefix, but I don't.
Good morning, George. Whiskey Bravo 8, Sierra Uniform Delta Mike here in Northwest Ohio. Band's up and down between this. You're down right now, but you were up there 5.9 plus here, so I've been trying to get in here, but all the big guns with the big amplifiers just beat me out. So anyway, I live with it, I guess. 61, raining, light rain, and only going to get to 69 here today. So don't have anything for you. No traffic or anything. You load everybody on a frequency that can hear this peanut whistle, and we'll turn it back to you. I know you're busy. W3GWM, WBSUD.
Okay, Mike, you're doing fine. You're 5'9" down to here. I have no trouble at all. But you're right, the powerful stations, I've had some that were 30 and 40 over, so they kind of cover people up. Give you a hint, whenever I'm working net control, I generally pause before I pick it up. After the last station checks in, I'll take a breath or two to make sure I don't step on anybody, and then I'll come in and start working again. So if you're having trouble, and I'm the NCS, just wait until everybody is done, and then throw in your suffix or your suffix and prefix, and I'll get you from there. Anything I can help you with today, Mike? You're sounding good.
No, sir. I haven't heard you for a while. I thought I'd say hello, wave my hand at you, and you have a good weekend, and take care there. 73 from WBSUD.
Okay, Mike. Well, I knew it was you. I just couldn't remember what the prefix on your call was. You're one of my regulars. I missed you the last couple of weeks, but it's good to hear you again. You have a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon, I hope. 73. Carl with WB8SUD. This is W3GWM, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, Electromotive Force. Go ahead.
Thank you, George. W3GWM, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, also known as W2 Electromotive Force. Good signal here, George. Nice and clear. Beautiful audio. We had our showers this morning. Had a little light shower when I first got up. And then the next time I looked out the window, it was showering pretty hard. But it stopped, and I'm not sure it stopped now because I'm down in my basement. And I have only one window down here in my basement. And that's right up over my head, so I can't see outside of it. But I'll go upstairs and check it out when I go up to get my coffee cup. But you've got a good signal here, George. And, it would help a whole lot if everybody would use the pro words over or out. Never both together. My number three son used to always give me a lot of trouble with that. He would tease me by saying over and out, over and out, over and out. Because you never use those two pro words together. They both mean two different things. But if everybody would use the pro word over when they're standing by for somebody else, it would eliminate a lot of this dual transmission type stuff. Where somebody talks over the top of somebody else. Hope you're copying me, okay, George? I'm holding it much too long here. I'm going to turn it back to you, and then I'm going to go. Electromotive Force. 10-7-3 to the whole game. And turning it back to net control, and then we're going to go bye-bye. Out.
Okay, I've got you 10 over here. Good signal in the northeast Pennsylvania. I was looking at Jeff's pan adapter. I'm using his SDR as a pan adapter so I can see what's going on with the band. It's really helpful that he does that. And I'm seeing on that you were coming through about 5.7 to 5.8 on his receiver, and you're 10 over here with me. So that's the difference between northeast Pennsylvania and down in New Jersey where he is, near Ocean City. But you are sounding good today, Al. Anything I can do for you?
No, we're just going to pull the plug and go away. 1273, George. W3GWM, W2 Electromotive Force.
Okay, Al, 73. I'll be looking for you better down the log. Thanks a lot for being here. Always good to hear from you. Herb with Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Picked up a partial call sign, Bravo Uniform. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Bravo Uniform. Greg from Western New York.
Well, you couldn't be too far away from me, Greg. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, roughly 35 miles west to northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York state line, a little bit down to the southeast from Sayre, Pennsylvania. I don't quite know where Hamburg is, but if you're in western New York, you're not too far.
Yes, Hamburg is probably 10 to 15 miles south of Buffalo.
Okay, well then that's due north of me over this morning.
You're coming in here at least a 5.9 to me.
Well, as long as you can hear me, I guess that's what matters. Anything I can help you with today, Craig?
No, it's just sitting here in front of the radio. Just thought I'd check in.
Well, according to my log, I haven't worked you before, so it's nice to meet you, and I hope to be on ECARS again. There is a chance that I have worked you in the past. Back in January, I lost a bunch of call signs out of my log. We had a disaster, and I recovered as much as I could, but I had a batch of call signs out of January that I know I worked, but I couldn't recover them. Go ahead.
I probably wasn't in January because we're in Arizona for the winter, so back to you.
Oh, that sounds nice. I would like to go to Arizona for the winter, but we're kind of tied down here. We've got chickens and dogs. Anyhow, Greg, you have a great day today. We'll look for you again soon. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 2 uniform, Yankee Bravo uniform. Do it again. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Bravo uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and we've still got about 9 minutes to go. So anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Delta Victor United.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Delta Victor United.
Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, I've got Delta Victor Yankee, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Alpha Victor Uniform, Echo Delta Yankee. Anyone else?
Romeo Bravo Foxtrot.
Okay, Romeo Bravo Foxtrot. We'll take these 5 and we'll make a new list then. Delta Victor Yankee, good morning. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Good morning. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. You are sounding good today. Q5, about 9. Over.
Okay, well, give me your call sign again.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Over.
Okay, I've got you now. Thank you for being here. How's everything down in around Cape May Courthouse today?
Just great. A little warm. It's up to about 80, going up to about 85 or so today. Thanks for running the net, and we will talk to you again soon. Over.
Okay, I've been down that way. I was down there. Actually, I was there in 1966 in the summer. Not really the best time for what I was doing down there. I was at the Coast Guard station taking basic training back in 66. So we had one weekend to go out, and I went to Ocean City. What can I say? How's everything down that way today, Bill?
Real fine. Yo, thank you for your service. The Coast Guard base is still going strong, and we're glad they're there. 73 to you.
Okay, well, I did 4 years with the Coast Guard, got out for a while, went back in and did another 26 with the Air Force. So the Coast Guard was fun and interesting, but they put me on a ship, and I was always gone. I was on an icebreaker. In the summer, we would go up into the Arctic. In the winter, we'd go to the South Pole. So, no, as long as you treated any stop in the United States like a Liberty port, you were fine. But if you started thinking about that was your home, you were in bad shape. Bill, anything more I can do for you today?
No, sir. Hey, I was in the Air Force for 4 years also. Got out in 64, and things have been great. Talk to you soon.
Okay, well, I got out of the Coast Guard, and I got my ham license finally, and got a heavy push from the Air Force. I was a technician. I had a degree in electronics, and I had my ham license, and they wanted me bad. They paid me a lot of money to come back in, at least a lot of money for back in those days. Anyhow, Bill, thanks for talking to you, and I'll be looking for you further down the log. 73, clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, George. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 81 degrees, super high dew point humidity. Going to be a very uncomfortable day again. I thought it was going to be better today, but I don't know. And then the weekend looks like you've got on-off rain, so looks like we're going to have not real great outdoor weather for the next couple of days, George. You have a nice 9 over, beautiful audio into Rhode Island, 9 over. Appreciate the check-in and everything you're doing from that. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, George.
Okay, Scott, well, you're sounding good down here. Good signal. You're 5'9". A little bit of QSB starting to show up on the band, but it's not hurting me at all. And I do appreciate the signal report. And it looks like we're going to have rain down here right through until next Thursday. We're expecting thunder showers just about every afternoon. They don't really call them showers anymore. They call, whenever it lightnings, they call it a storm. But back in the old days, it was thunder showers. Those things that just pop up for no good reason except that it's that time of the year. Anything I can help you with today, Scott? You're sounding good.
Nope, that's it, George. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and glad to hear the band is in pretty decent shape. Enjoy the rest of your shift and the weekend, and we'll talk to you again real soon, George. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3.
73, Scott. We've had good band conditions for a while now. 40's been kind of a friendly band, at least this week. 73. Fleur was November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for, looks like Alpha. Well, sometimes I can't read my scribbling. It might be Alpha Yankee uniform. Not really sure about that. Go ahead.
WA1 Tango Alpha Queen.
Tango Alpha Queen, stand by. The station with the Alpha something uniform. Go ahead. Okay, I don't have him anymore. Echo Bravo Yankee. Go ahead.
Thank you. It's November 2. Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta. Located here in Allegheny County, the state of New York. You're about 5'7", 5'8". And Scott out there. Hi, Scott. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. You're about 5'7" into Allegheny County. Back to you.
Okay, well, I've got you 10 over down here, Ed. Good signal. This is the first time that I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I see you on ECARS again. Right now, we're down to 68 degrees. We were up to 70, but we're down a couple. We expect to get up to around 80 today, and then thunderstorms this afternoon.
Yep, same about here. Gonna have to run out to the garden and then to the orchard, and in between the storms, and start harvesting, because that's that time of the year. Gotta clean out chicken coop, blah, blah, blah. Over.
Roger that. I know what you mean. I've got more grass to mow. And usually this time of the year it's all brown and I don't have to mow. But right now, with all the rain we're getting and that short bursts of sunshine, that stuff just shoots up.
Yes, sir, it does. All right, very good. Thank you so much for taking my call, and we'll be catching you down the road there. Let's see, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee will be clear.
Okay, Ed, 73. You have a great day, and we'll look for you again soon, I hope. Nice to meet you. Fleur with November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. This is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Romeo Bravo Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Bravo Foxtrot. Name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Good morning, George. You're about, it's 10 over 9 here in western New York. Back to you.
Okay, I did not catch the meter that time around, John, but you're sounding good. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line, and at the moment it's cloudy and 68 degrees down here.
All right, George, roger that. We've got about the same kind of weather. We're expecting maybe a thunder shower later this afternoon. You have a great day, and thanks for taking my call. So back to Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike from Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Bravo Foxtrot.
Okay, John. Well, thank you for being here, and we timed that out just right. 10 o'clock is the end of my shift, so we've got another net control coming on now. John, thank you for checking in. Been a while since we chatted. Last time was back in December, so thanks for being here this morning, and I hope to see you again further down the log. 73. Clear with Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Bravo Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. K1VLB, Mike, are you here? K1VLB, Mike?
K1 VLB, Mike, you're up.
Okay, Mike might be having a bit of a problem, so we're just going to keep going. If Mike does get on the air, he can take over anytime. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we'll take one more try for Mike before I take a list. K1VLB, W3GWS. Okay, nothing heard, and I've got good comms in the New England today. Ray, thanks for trying to help me. We're going to start again with call signs. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
WA1 Tango Alpha Queen.
Echo Delta Yankee.
November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, I've got WA1 TAQ, Echo Delta Yankee, M3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Anyone else?
Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa.
Okay, Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa. Reminder, anybody that's mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you say that when you check in, because you will have priority. Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Let's see, wait a minute, I got your call sign written down here somewhere. There it is. W3GWM, WA1TAQ. Joe, Rhode Island, you're 5'9" plus 5, great signal as usual. 10410 on the roster for life. We've got 81 degrees, dew point is 74. We're heading, this is going to be another one of those days, and we're heading into the weekend with some more moisture coming. Anxiously anticipating what that storm in the Caribbean is going to do here up on the northeast. So that's what we got going on. So let's see, W3GWM, WA1TAQ.
Okay, guys, I've been watching that one. I didn't check on it today yet, but I'm kind of curious too. Depending on where they go, they can make it difficult when they get up this way for us, even though I'm pretty far inland. Joe, you're sounding good. I've got you at least 20 over right now. A little bit of QSB, but a good signal.
QSL, we're running 100 watts and a G5RV. So I guess it's working pretty well.
Oh, it's working real well. I've got you 20 over, and I'm also using a G5RV with 200 watts from my DS480, and you're sounding good here.
Very good. Well, I know you got a bunch of others. You're in the overtime, so I'll let you run just in case you don't get a chance to finish them up. Thanks for the check-in, and hope to see you further down the page. W3GWM, WA1TAQ.
Okay, Joe, 73. You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here today. Claire with WA1TAQ. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Next up, Echo Delta Yankee. Go ahead.
Hey, George. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We talked a few minutes ago. I am also a net controller on Thursdays and Saturdays, so if you need to go, I can cover the shift there. Over.
Okay, well, let's just go a little bit longer. Hang around with me, and if I don't hear from Mike, I'll be glad to let you take it over. That I'm a little bit older now. Extended shifts, if I go past an hour and a half, I start to drag a little bit. Ed, stand by. We'll see what we can do. Thanks for the offer.
Okay, George. I'll be on set.
Okay, 73. Clear with November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Hey, good morning, George, everybody on ECARS. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and we're located in New Kensington, Pennsylvania, where it's 70 degrees Fahrenheit, so we're supposed to have a cloudy, yucky day. Membership number is 4882. So back to you, George. This is Ken, Kilo Echo November.
Okay, Ken. Well, it's overcast here now. It was supposed to be partly cloudy today, but It's kind of hazy sunshine. I can still see shadows out in the yard, but all I have is a gray sky overhead, so it must be kind of thin, but that's the way it goes sometimes. We'll just have to see how the weather develops. We expect thunderstorms later today, Ken. I suppose you've got the same forecast out there, too.
Yeah, it seems like that's what we're going to be getting the rest of the day. So we're inside right now playing radio, and then after lunch I think we're going to go out to farmer's market and get some vegetables while they're still available. So we're running a Hot Water 101 this morning. We try to run it at least once a week to make sure the innards are doing like they should. So I'll let you check other folks in, and appreciate you recognizing me, George. You take care. Best wishes to everybody on ECARS. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 73.
Okay, Ken, you're doing a good job. You're 20 over, and no trouble with the audio. Thanks a lot for being here. I don't see you in my log, so it's a pleasure to meet you on ECARS. I hope that I get to see you again further down the log. 73. I'm clear with November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to everyone on the net. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa 8336 on the roster here this morning. Name here is Mike, and we are located here just a little bit south of Cleveland, Ohio. There, go ahead.
Oh, you're coming in good down here. You're 20 over, Mike. Nice signal. You're about 281 miles just about due west from me.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Sound real good here this morning. Here also running a brand new Yaesu FT DX 101 MP, about 200 watts into a end-fed wire antenna. Go ahead.
Okay, roger that. Well, you're peaking 20 over, so that's doing a good job. That extra 100 watts that they put in your rig and into my rig sure makes a difference sometimes.
Yeah, most definitely. I know that during certain bank conditions, it seems to make a difference. All right, great. We'll go ahead and let you go, George, and thanks for doing that here this morning. And we'll be listening here along here this morning there. 73 for now, and have a nice upcoming weekend. W3GWM from WD8BP.
Okay, WD8BP, thank you for being here, Mike. 73, have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll look for you again further down the log. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Ed, stand by a little bit. I'm going to take one more list, and I haven't heard anything from Mike yet, so we'll just see what happens. Anyone for ECARS, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, I've got NA1YYQ Mobile and W2AO. Stand by. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec Mobile. Go ahead.
And good morning, George. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec Mobile, ECARS number 1687. I am mobile right next to my hometown. I'm in Stamford, Connecticut. QSL?
QSL, well, you're sounding good down here. I've got you at about a 5.9 to a 5.9 plus 10.
Very good, George. You got a good signal now. It was rough there. I've been driving around for a little while doing errands, and all of a sudden the band picked up, so I figured I'd check in with you. Have a good day, George. Thanks for what you do, and I'll speak to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec Mobile. I'll be clear.
Okay, thank you very much. I believe this is the first time I've worked you, so nice to meet you on ECARS, and I hope to see you further down the log. You're coming in good, and I always try to work the mobiles as quickly as I can after they check in, because you go behind a hill or get in the shadow of a building, and I might lose you. Anyhow, 73, nice to meet you, and I hope to see you again. Clear with WA1, Yankee, Quebec Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 2, Alpha Oscar, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, W3GWM. That's a nice call. This is W2AO, ECARS number 2248, since about 1978 or so. Handle is Stu, Sugar Tango United, and we're in Fishkill,
New York. Fishkill is about 60 miles north of New York City. We're only running about 100 watts, so I'm not sure what kind of a signal I have down your way, but you sure are coming in well here. W3GWM, W2AO. How long have you had that call?
Well, I started off with another call, but back in the days when we had to change signs, when we changed call districts, I went through a bunch of calls. I was in the military and traveled around a bit, so I've had a scattering of calls. Then I came back up here and took my extra exam finally after many years, and that's when I got this call. Back in about 2000, I went to this one.
Oh, okay. And very good. Where are you located, and what kind of a signal do I have? Over.
Well, I've got you 10 over. You've got a nice signal, and I'm located about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York state line. And you're coming in good here, Stu. No trouble at all. It's good to hear you again. Been a while since I had a chance to talk with you.
Yeah, are you near Route 84 or Route 81?
81 is about an hour east of me, and 84 is, about the same north. Everywhere I go from here, it takes me about an hour to get there. I live out in the sticks. I'm up on top of a mountain, and this county only has a handful of paved roads, and most of it's dirt, so it takes me about an hour to go anywhere. But you're sounding good up here. I think I've got some help from my location, I believe, besides the altitude, which really doesn't matter for HF. But when I did a study to find out what the mountain I'm sitting on was made of, I found out that, I thought I had iron deposits, but it turns out I'm sitting on copper and uranium, so I don't know if the uranium boosts my signal at all, but I do hear you good, Stu.
Let's see now. Are you in Pike County, Pennsylvania?
No, I'm in the southwest corner of Bradford County. Pike County is a little ways off from me.
Okay. Good enough. Well, you have a very, very nice signal. Nice to work. I'm going to look you up on QRZ, but probably won't be able to see your house because in remote regions, a lot of times the cameraman didn't go there and take the picture for QRZ. Over.
Well, I don't think there's anything for ground level here, but if you go to the satellite and look down, it does show my house and the chicken coop and the ponds that we have and all my land and all the trees going off in all directions from me. I'm right in the middle of the woods, and it's nice up here.
Yep, okay. Well, nice to talk to you. What rig are you running that sounds so nice?
This is a Kenwood TS480 HX, putting out 200 watts. My antenna is a G5RV, which is oriented to favor the east and west areas. I do have another one that runs 90 degrees from that for north and south, but for ECARS, this is the best antenna that I've got. One nice thing about being out here, I can have all the antennas I want, and I've got a very understanding wife that lets me do it, so I've got a lot of antennas for special purposes, and this one that is my hot item for ECARS.
Well, I've got two 480 HXs. One of them is about 10 years old, and I liked it so much. I bought it to go mobile, and I liked it so much I bought one for the bench also. I'm not running it now. I'm running a Kenwood TS890 Sugar, which is one of the best rigs I've ever had. But I have a lot of respect for that 480 HX that served me very, very well. Over.
Roger that. I really like it. I've had it 10, 15 years now, and to be honest with you, I'm still learning all the bells and whistles on the thing, but it's a good rig, and a lot of people have been running them mobile. I've talked to quite a few people with the 480 installed for their mobile unit.
Well, the extra 100 watts over most rigs, that helps when you're mobile. You need all the help you can get when you're mobile. So, very nice indeed. Well, good to chat with you, and I've enjoyed it. and I've been in ECARS for a long time and enjoy it too. W3GWM, as I say, I like that call, W2AO.
Yeah, it's a vanity call. I took my initials when I got the chance to change the call signs. Anyhow, Stu, 73, you have a great day and a great weekend. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here and checking in this morning. Hello,
Thank you. Good to chat with you.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I don't believe Mike's around yet. K1VLB, Mike, are you here? Okay, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Ed, do you want to take it?
Yes, sir, George. No problem. George, before you go, I live in Friendship, New York, and we go to Bradford, PA quite a bit there. Anywhere near Bradford, PA?
No, that's one of the strange things about Pennsylvania. Bradford, PA is not in Bradford County. We're about 100 miles or so east of there.
I see. And my second question is, you're probably the same hill range that I'm on now. Well, what's your the height of your hill that you're on?
I'm about 1,400 feet here. The Susquehanna River is just down the ridge, into the valley to my north. I'm about 1,000 feet up above it, the north branch of the Susquehanna. And I'm way away from people, so I don't have a lot of noise. Normally, I run a very low noise level because I don't have fluorescent lights or machines or anything interfering with me. And, I'm just in a very nice, isolated location surrounded by trees with lots and lots of wild animals.
Yeah, same here. Friendship, New York, right in the middle of nowhere on top of a hill. I think our average altitude's about, 1,700, 1,800 feet. All right, George. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, that's it. I'm glad you can take it for me. Thanks a lot for being here, and I do appreciate it. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anyone that is still with me, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee is going to be taking over for the rest of this shift. We'll check up on Mike and see what we can find out. 73 to everyone. You all have a great weekend, and I'll be looking for you again next week. All yours, Ed.
All right, George. Thank you. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend, and play a lot of radio. Okay, this is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, located in Allegheny County, the state of New York, into the Allegheny Hills. All right, let's see. Is there anybody with any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Okay, nothing heard. No news is good news. Let's open it up to any mobile stations, any QRP stations, any portable stations at this time called ECARS.
Oscar Romeo Yankee QRP.
Okay, Oscar Radio Yankee QRP. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is KI4ORY. Steve is the name. I'm here in Newfane, Vermont, and I just heard you make the switch over, and I thought I'd say good morning to you. And you're coming in 7 over. You're about 7 over, and sound good. Audio sounds great. It's good talking to you this morning. How's your day going so far?
Okay, Steve. Doing quite well, actually. Getting ready to go out to the orchard and then the garden. Still trying to wake up. And meanwhile, the rest of our farm is already done for the day. Kind of curious, Steve. How many watts are you running in your QRP rig?
Right now, I'm running the Zagoo G90. I'm running a Zagoo G90 at 10 watts into a long wire, and I have an Unsum 9 to 1 on it, and it seems to be doing the job. It's up about 22 feet, 24 feet, and it seems to work quite well. Over.
Absolutely. You're about 5'5", 5'6" here into Allegheny County. The Zagoo 90 is sounding very good with 40 watts. Over.
Yeah, 10 watts. I'm at 10 watts. The peak on this is, it can go to 20 watts if I tune it up, but I keep it at 10 watts when I'm QRP. 5 watts or 3 watts when I'm doing code, over.
Okay, my fault. Yep, 10 watts. Very good. All right, sir. Sounds good. Keep on QRPing. You're playing a lot of radio. Go hand in hand. 73, Steve. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Let's open up for regular traffic or any check-ins. Regular check-ins, you do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 5, Radio Kilo November.
November 2, Whiskey, Juliet Sierra.
Okay, 3 batters on deck. All 3 great signals, too. Beantown Ray, KC Charlie 1 Mike Radio. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yes, very good, Dad. How you doing? You're over 9 March. And I was a little confused. He said you're 5 plus, but I'll have to talk to him later on if I know what that means. Anyway, Ed, how you doing? Sounding great.
Well, doing good, Ray. Doing good. Just jump in here to give ECARS a hand and keep moving forward there. Over.
Yeah, thanks for picking up the net. What kind of signal am I giving you? Go ahead.
Well, I don't know what you're doing over there, but you're about 5'9". 5'9" into Allegheny County, New York.
Oh, that's not too bad. It's an overcast day, gonna have a high of 88, and tomorrow's gonna be in the 70s, and then it's gonna stay in the 70s. Looks for quite a while. It is actually September. Go ahead.
Absolutely, it'd be a beautiful fall and probably early winter. But as always, we'll get through it there, Ray. Over.
Oh yeah. But anyway, just wanted to thank you, and you have a good day, Ed. Okay.
All right, Ray. Yeah. Yep. Okay, no problem. Thank you for checking in. After this, I'm gonna hop on to the tractor, probably start working before it gets too hot outside. 73's Ray, sounding good. Next on deck, November 5 Radio Kilo November. Great signal. Welcome aboard.
Well, Ed, good morning. This is November 5 Radio Kilo November in the Adams, New York and Watertown, New York area. About 150 miles due east of you. We were down that way, me and some of the fans from the Jefferson County Radio Amateur Club for the Rock City Net here recently. I was at the I said Rock City Ham Fest, and I was at Rah-Rah Ham Fest earlier in the year. Had good turnout for both. Anyway, not much for the net. Running at the club station right now on a TS 480 and into a sloper offset Carolina Wyndham dipole. 73 and back to net. The name's Robert and 5035 lifetime member. N5 RKN.
All right, Robert, 50535. Now, the trick is to put this into the log as I'm talking on the phone. Every year it gets a little harder. I wonder why. But, okay, yeah. Yeah, I know where you're at. I used to work out that way in Rochester, Monroe County, Wayne County, North Rose, Canandaigua, all the Finger Lakes out there, and the beautiful part of the state there. Over.
No, yeah. I've never been down there just to tour around the Finger Lakes. My mother, or actually my grandmother, was from Geneva, but I've never been there. I'm originally from Texas, so I wasn't born there. I was born elsewhere, but spent most of my life in Texas.
you have that Texas talking going on, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's the first time we've talked. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. And we got you in the log there. Over.
Thank you, sir. And as they say down south, well, bless your heart. Good to talk to you. N5RKN.
Take care, my friend. Great meeting you. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. 5053. Next on deck, patiently waiting on the antennas. November 2 Whiskey Juliet Sierra, sir. Welcome aboard.
Good morning, Ed. Wow, we almost got a gloomy Sunday up here in western New York, just 30 miles north of Jamestown, New York, 9 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. I think I've talked with you before. And I've hunted in Hinsdale down there. I had a girlfriend years ago, and her mother lived on the lake there, Friendship Lake in Cuba and Belmont and all them places down there. Yes, what a beautiful area to live in. We were down there almost every weekend because her mother had a cabin on, I think it was Friendship Lake. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it is a very beautiful part of the state, far away from everybody and top of a hill. A tenant farmer's dream. We go to Cuba a lot. That's their main shopping place, and there's a lake there, Cuba Lake, and then a little north, you got Rushford Lake. It's a beautiful place, and people come and go. I like it when they're going there. Over.
Okay, yeah, I put Friendship Lake. Yes, that was Rushford Lake. My girlfriend's mother had a cabin on there, and that's a man-made lake. And also Cuba Lake. That's a pretty big lake too. We have 3 lakes here in Casadega, where I live, outside of town. But it's just a good area. I won't keep you, and have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. N2 WJS, Charlie up here in the Rotten Apple State.
All right, Charlie. Man after my own heart. Wish I could talk all day. 73's my friend. Take care, Charlie. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and good hearing from you again. That clears that little list. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. And we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Uniform Tango.
Golf Lima Tango.
All right. We have Bill. We have United Tango, Golf Lima Tango. Anybody else? Okay, we have 3 batters on deck. Bill, welcome aboard.
Hey, good morning. Bill, WA2DVU down in beautiful Cape May. Oh, about 85 degrees. You sounded good. Q5 about an S9. Over.
Oh, good. Okay. Yep. I actually have my antenna today hooked up to my I have a barbed wire fence to use. Huge barbed wire fence. So we'll see how this all works out today. About maybe 3 feet off the ground, but sounds like it's working. Over.
Yeah, seems to be okay. We're talking to you on a Collins S line out here in the shop, only about 75 watts. Pardon me, about 75 watts or so. But I guess it's working okay. 73s, thanks for running the net, and we'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU.
Very good, Bill. Sounds good. WA2DVU. 73s, my friend. Fellow net controller. Okay, next on deck, United Tango.
WB3, Bravo Uniform Tango. I think you called me. The conditions are pretty bad here. Did you just call me? Over.
Oh, yes, I did, sir. Give me your call sign one more time, please.
All right. Well, good morning to you and everybody on the net. And the call here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Uniform Tango.
ECARS number 30330. The name is Mickey, and we're located near Lewis Run, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Mickey, very good. Yep. All right. We have you at 5556 here at the Allegheny County in New York. Sounding good, Mickey, and we got you in there 30330 QSL.
QSL, and I thank you very much. Boy, the conditions have been terrible, and I haven't been on the air in quite some time due to that. But hopefully, I'll live long enough to see better conditions. Over.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Well, it's an exciting time of the year for ham radio, and especially on 40. I like 10 meters myself, but really finicky this time of the year. All right, very good, Mickey. Stay safe, my friend, and play a lot of radio. And I think it's the first time we've communicated. I got you down here in the logbook with a big star. Take care, my friend. Let's see, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with the Bravo 3 Bravo Uniform Tango. Next on deck, Golf Lima Tango. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha. And I am coming to you utilizing the Flex 6400M on the Hustler 6P TV vertical. And showing about 800 watts. That's about all I want to do, and that keeps the amplifier happy and the 3500Z2 just smiling away. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango under sunny skies. Thunderstorms a little bit later, and they'll pop up and down all through the weekend as we get into some cooler pre-fall temperatures finally. And good morning to you. Thanks for what you do. From November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Oh, very good, Gary. You are 10 over into Allegheny County, New York, on top of a hill in Allegheny County. Excellent audio, Gary. Over.
Roger. Using the Pro 7 headset with the Flex 6400M, and they seem to like each other, so we'll take it. Enjoy the day. Have a lot of fun, and I'll be listening. November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Thank you, Gary. Stay safe, my friend. Play louder radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Okay, it clears that little list there. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor, India November Mobile. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha. Okay, that's 4. That's good enough for me. I start going on number 5. I lose count. Been like that my whole life. All right, here we go. We got a Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. We have a Whiskey Alpha 1 with a Victor in it. Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar India from West Virginia, and we have Tim. Okay. All right, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Control. Here is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B. Name is Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. East card number is 20498, Ed. 20498 on the roster. And it's cooled off quite a bit here. We've had some really hot days up in the 90s, early 90s, and it's been pretty warm, but pretty decent out this morning. Over.
Okay, all right, we got you in there. Very good. From Rochester, and I know we talked before and talked about Nick Tahoe's and all that. 20498. You are about 5'7" here in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yeah, okay. You're 5'8". A little bit stronger here in Rochester. I'm using a G5 RV Junior over the backyard, 100 watts. into Icon 7610. So it's kind of a nice day here. We're retired, so every day is a Saturday. It's great. Not sure what we got on the plan for today. I'm going to play around with the radios a little bit. So thanks for taking my check-in at 73CU in the net. Thank you very much for your service. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Net control WG2B.
All right, sir. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate you checking in. 20498 membership. Thank you, sir. Stay safe, stay cool, stay hydrated. At the same time, play lots of radio. All right, next on deck is a station Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor, I believe, kind of light there, but let's try to pull you in. Go ahead, sir.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor, Italy, November. Victor, India, November. Name is Marty. I am mobile in Rhode Island.
Oh, okay. Well, we got you in here in Rhode Island. I'm going mobile. You're about a 5253, over.
You're about 5455 here in Rhode Island, but perfectly reasonable.
Okay, yep, sounding good, no problem. Anything else that we could do for you?
I'll give you my number. It's 102901, and I just wanted to give a quick check-in. You guys have a great day. This is WA1ZIN. Back to you.
Very good, sir. Okay, we'll let you go. Stay safe, my friend. Safe travels. And thank you for checking in. Be careful out there. Next on deck is from West Virginia, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar India. How you been doing?
Hey, how's it going? Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar India. Ted here in southern West Virginia. Greeting everybody on ECARS this morning. Hope everybody's having a great day. We had about 10 days of dry, nice, beautiful weather, but it got kind of dry here, but it's broken up. Here we're starting to get rain showers coming through. And I mowed the yard the other day, and I think I mowed more leaves than I did grass because two big poplar trees out here in the yard were already started shedding their leaves. So I hope everything's going well up your way in New York, and I'll turn it back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Very good, Ted. Sounding good as usual. Always upbeat. You're always adding a smile to the net there. Very good, Ted. Stay safe, my friend, and stay hydrated and play a lot of radio. Over.
I think today's going to be a rainy day. I'll just sit here and play radio and listen to you. Have a good one, buddy. KCHCI.
Take care, Ted. Thank you so much for checking in. Stay safe, my friend. Next on deck is Tim, Juliet Tango, Kilo. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Great to hear you on there too. And Ted, hello, Ted. I'll echo what Ed just said about you. Thank you for. I always enjoy it when you check in there too. All right. Well, we have a beautiful day today. Last evening we got hammered with water. It just really poured down here. I went to a parent-teacher kind of meeting there at the school, the back-to-school night kind of thing. And on the way over there, man, it started to pour and pour and pour. And, I was running right on time. And if I was going to get in there on time, I'd have to get out into the rain. So I said, okay, I'll do it. I have an umbrella, no problem. Well, I get out there, and not only was it pouring down, it felt like it was pouring down more than usual. It was windy. And so that darn umbrella didn't do much for me at all. And I literally was soaked on my side. My pants were all wet, and I got maybe 20 feet from my car. I had to turn around and go back in there and wait. And anyway, I was in the car for about 10 minutes before it did kind of settle down, before the umbrella was useful. But anyway, I made it. Didn't have to swim anywhere. I was late, but oh well. And I'm thinking I'm going to have to cut the grass tomorrow, or maybe Sunday. Who knows? All right. Well, you take it easy, Ed, and everyone on ECARS have a great weekend. And I'll probably checking in here again tomorrow. 73 K3JTA.
Okay, all right. Well, very good, sir. It's always good to hear from you, Tim. Yeah, it's deluge. It rains hard. And I live on top of a hill, Tim, and I always have to maintain my driveway because if I don't, it becomes Niagara Falls. That's a mess. So, yeah, a little preventive really helps. Take care, my friend. Stay safe, Tim. Nice hearing from you. We'll catch you later. All right, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Oscar Lima Echo.
Okay, Oscar Lima Echo, we have you. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, India Tango.
Papa India Tango, we got you in there. Anybody else? Okay, got two batters on deck. Both great signals, strong signals. All right, let's try Oscar Lima X-ray. Welcome aboard, sir.
Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Lima Echo.
Kilo Oscar Lima Echo. Welcome aboard.
Well, thank you very much. This is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, QTH, Williamsburg, Virginia, Victor Alpha. And I'm just checking in to get a signal. Yesterday I was having some low voltage problems, and it's taking me a while to find out where I was getting the voltage. I was losing almost 2.5 volts in transit, and I got it nailed down, so I just wanted to see if I could get a signal report over.
Okay, sir, you were 5-7, maybe 5-8, but you went down to 5-6. Nothing on your part, just a propagation in the atmosphere right now. Sounding good? Great audio. Over.
All right, very good. You hear any components or any kind of indication of low voltage?
Not in this instance.
All right, very good. I'm going to say I got it 6. Just only dropping out half a volt. Turn transmit, so I'll see that. And I think those are the fuses coming out of our power supply. Just check in and give me a signal report. I do appreciate it. You'll go for hours. Dale and Williamsburg, Virginia, have a great weekend.
You too, Dale. Thank you very much for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Keep on playing radio. Now, Kilo 3, Papa India Tango. Welcome aboard.
Morning. Yeah, this is Bob in West Lincoln, just outside of Pittsburgh. Now called Olive. Cloudy day here in Wednesday. Cool. 73s. Nothing else. No sport. No traffic. Just thought I'd check in and say hi. Back to you.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, it's 5-9, maybe 5-10 here. Sounding very good. Great audio there. Over. All right, thank you, Bob. It's the first time we've met. Let's just start by my logbook here. Stay safe, my friend. On the radio, November 2. Echo Delta Yankee Clear. Kilo 3, Papa India Tango. Bob. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255. Looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 4, Hotel.
Yeah. India, we got you. Anybody else?
Yankee X-ray.
Yankee X-ray Echo, we have you. All right, one more. Anybody else? All right, okay. Looking for Hotel India. Great call sign. Welcome aboard, sir, the ECARS.
Thank you. Not a member, but just enjoy listening to your net off and on during the week. And I'm actually remoting into a station in Maryland from my home QTH in upstate South Carolina. I can work it from my station here, but it's just a lot stronger and clearer because of being the geographical area, being from Maryland to you guys up there. we were stationed up in Maryland for a while, and that's where we really got a chance to play.
Okay. All right, Bruce. Yep, got you in here. Well, you're about 5'9", Bruce. 5'9", excellent audio into Allegheny County, New York. Part of the Allegheny Hills there, over. Whiskey 4 Hotel India, did you copy? Alright, if you hear me, give me a shout. Hopefully everything's okay. Probably just a bad connection somewhere. Next on deck, Hotel X-Ray Echo. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for taking my call, KD2YXC. Up here in upstate New York, I do have an ECARS number. It's 21175. Syracuse, New York, out in the country a little bit, in the sticks, not in the city, so to speak. And it's a pretty nice morning after what we had yesterday with all the rain and wind, and my goodness. And mostly picking up everything from what we got last night, you know, trying to clean up the branches and the this and that. No serious damage, but just a mess, that's all. Over.
Oh, yeah, nice summer mess from a summer storm. I'm fully aware of that. Yeah, okay, right outside of Syracuse. I like Syracuse. I work for the state in law enforcement, and we go traveling right through New York State all the time, but we always made it a point to stop in Syracuse for some of those great spaghetti places. But other than that, then we get the heck out of there. Over.
I got to chuckle out of that. I understand exactly what you mean. Yeah. Well, there's always something to do, but it's certainly not a metropolis. Well, it used to be, but it's been going downhill little by little by little. That's why I'm very happy I'm out here in the country where I don't have to see that every day. You know, just once in a while I got to drive through it, but it's usually quick just to jump on a state highway, 281 or something like that, to go up to Henderson Harbor, where my parents bought a cottage show back in the 40s, and my brothers and I have been able to keep it in the family. We still use it all the time, and of course now there's grandchildren up there all the time, swimming and playing and just having a great time. So that's a nice get out, so to speak, and is a very enjoyable place to be. Love to go up and cut the grass. Nothing better. Bye-bye.
All right, sir. Very good. I understand completely. I got out of that whole system, and now I run an orchard and a huge garden. Many people call it a farm. Stay safe, my friend. And we got you in at 21175. Thank you, sir. Appreciate your membership. And have yourself a great day. And one of these days, when we go down to Syracuse for memories, have a nice spaghetti dinner for me or whatever you want, Italian food. Take care. All right, that clears that list. Let's see what time it is. All right. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. We are the net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're located in Allegheny County into Allegheny Hills in the state of New York. And we're looking for check-ins, so you do not need to be a member to check in.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Bud, we have you. Anybody else?
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Gary, we got you. Anybody else? Okay. All right. Well, let's open this little round here, and let's see what we have calling in here. As usual, sounding good there. Bud, welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. Yeah, just sitting here yet, taking care of a few things on the computer, and thought I'd give you a check. And you're a 5'9" down here in Berwick, Pennsylvania. Name is Mike, number's 30824, if I remember right. And was just finishing programming up this Yaesu DX10 to work along with my computer for portable operations. So that's kind of what I'm up to this morning. About time to go shower now, though.
Okay. All right. Well, congratulations. Very good, Mike. We got you in there, buddy. 30824. You're about a 5'8", Mike, into the Allegheny Hills there. Sounding good, over.
Okay, I'm surprised that's all I am. I am running into the quadra amp right now and putting out about a kilowatt, so I guess the band is not that great today. But you're sounding good here. Like I say, you're about a 5'9". The antenna here is a homebrew Delta loop.
Yeah, I can't beat those Delta loops. I'm using a 40-meter loop right now, NVIS loop, with an old radio, which I like using now and then. It's the Yaesu FT901 Delta mic there, so sounding good, Mike, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, they're a nice old radio. I had a speaker for one of those, and a friend had one of them once, so nice old radio. I like old radios, too. I have... what do I have here with tubes in it? I have a Kenwood 830, and I have a couple Tempo 2020s, and I actually have the Tempo 2020 on the air in the upstairs shack right now. And just took the Kenwood off this table so I could throw this new radio up and play with it. So there you go. I'll let you go and pick up the other people that are waiting. You have a wonderful day out there. N3BUD.
N3BUD. Very good, Mike. Stay safe, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Next on deck is Gary. Golf Foxtrot Mike. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here, Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. Just wanted to check in and say good morning. Funny to hear you this time of day. But just getting ready, slowly getting my act together here and getting ready to get out of here and head to the landfill, better known as Treasure Island. Over.
Treasure Island. Depends who you're asking. You got me laughing here, Mike. This is early for the morning for me. I rolled over, turned on a radio, and they needed a little help, so I jumped in there. But I love this net. Love all the people in it. But Treasure Island, oh my God, that's hilarious. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you'd be surprised at things people buy up there, and they got like a little tag sale shed up there on the top, and people got all kinds of cool, cheap stuff. They buy glassware, plates, and stuff like that. And then sometimes you find some real treasures too. But anyway, you got to jump out of here. You got a great signal. Actually, you dropped down a little bit. You were a 5.7, so get some QSB on the band there. But I'm going to get out of here and let you carry on. You're coming up to the end of the shift, I guess. So catch you later. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Great to hear from you again. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Okay, let's take care of that little group there. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar.
November 1, Mike. Read my own writing here. November 1, Mike. Juliet Sugar, we have you, sir. Anybody else? Okay, November 1, Mike. Juliet Sugar, welcome aboard.
India Lima.
I think we double. Is there a Lima out there? I think we doubled. Is there another station trying to call ECARS? Go ahead.
Yeah, Ed, it was a golf something, but he kind of doubled with you there, so I couldn't get the call.
Okay. November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra. Welcome aboard.
Well, good morning, Ed, N1MJS 10132 on the roster, 80 degrees, cloudy, probably sunny here in New Hampshire, and I'm your relief at the top of the hour, over.
Okay. Sounded familiar to me. You're about 5'7", 5'8", sounding good there, over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, you're about a 5'6", 5'7" here, so anyways, I'll be standing by to pick up my first of 2 shifts for today, so back to you, Ed.
All right, very good, sir. We'll catch you in a few. All right, is there a station out there with a golf in it trying to check in? blame that on my tinnitus. Sometimes I hear my wife calling and she's never around. Anyways, okay. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for a few more check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Portable 2.
Echo Mike Fox.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Report. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3, we got you. Electromotive Force, and I know there was a few other stations out there, so try to break them up a little bit and slowly give me your suffixes, please.
November 3, Alpha, Foxtrot, Sierra. Testing WS 22.
Okay, well, all right, Alpha, Foxtrot, Sierra. Anybody else? Okay, I'll take this gaggle. It's three of them.
Foxtrot.
Bring me right to 11 o'clock. All right, Whiskey Bravo 3, I believe. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Portable 2 here in near Hammond, New York. Up here on vacation, sitting by the lake. Excuse me, got a wire strung in the pine trees here, so just thought I'd check in again. The weather's been kind of ugly. We just had a rainstorm go through, so been waiting for that to clear off before I head back out on the lake. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. Yeah, no, we're not too far apart. I'm over here in Allegheny County, New York, near a town of Friendship, but I'm top of the hills, so I could see Friendship quite well. But sounding good there, over.
Yeah, well, we're running a rig that I bought to run mobile here, FT891 with the antenna tuner, and before we left, I grabbed a piece of wire and strung it up out here as a homebrew thing with a plastic insulator and the whole 9 yards, but it seems to be working pretty well. I guess the reflection off the water helps a lot.
Oh, absolutely, it does. And great radio, 891. I throw it at my UTV over there, and I go to the parks on the air. All right, sir, very good. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun there. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope. If you need it for the log, the handle's Don, Delta Oscar November, and I think it's 30637 life, okay?
All right, Don. Well, thank you very much for that. Lifetime member. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Have a lot of fun with the family. Play a lot of radio. It's a win-win. What a great combination. 73s, take care. Electromagnetic Force. Charlie, welcome aboard.
Yes, thank you for the welcome. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. The name is Alpha Lima, and your signal is quite readable. I don't read my meter because if I say the signal is readable, that's good enough, I guess. No, that's it. So I'm going to turn it back to you. I think you've got a couple more stations on your list there. So, that's net control. This is W2 Electromotive Force. Say it's 7-3 and turning it back to net control. Out.
All right, okay. Sorry about that. Al called you. Charlie's another guy out there. Anyways, Al, thank you very much. Good signal, good audio. It's always good to hear from you, Al. And thank you for checking in. Stay safe, my friend, and play a lot of radio. Next on deck, November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Very good morning, everyone on ECARS. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. We're running QRP. We're running 5 watts from an ICOM 703, and we're feeding an in-fed wire antenna 53-foot long. So you're putting in your great signal about S9, maybe 5 over every now and then. So good signals this morning on ECARS. I'll let you get back calling some other folks. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, 7-3, guys.
Take care, Ken. Sounding good with the QRP. You're about 5'4". 5'4" into Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. 73s, stay safe, my friend. All right, let's see. Okay, we have on deck here, we got Matt, N1MJS. He'll keep you busy there. Great net controller. And Matt, it's been a great day. We had great check-ins with a great net there. Go ahead, Matt.
All right, QSL there, Ed. Have yourself a great day there, and we'll chat with you again there. And this is 73s. Have a great day. Over.
Take care, Matt. Stay safe, my friend. Play Louder Radio, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear, and giving a net to November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Matt, 73s.
Oh, 73s. Good morning. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. I'll be your net control for the first of two shifts today, 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30. So ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list. I ask that all stations please go through the net control. If you hear a station you'd like to work, say relay, and we'll make that happen. So just be patient there. When checking in, guys, slowly, phonetically with your call sign or partial call sign, phonetically, please, and kind of spread them out there. We're not a rag chew net, but sometimes, we can carry on a bit, but not for too long, and then you guys can maybe QSY to another frequency if you do make a contact, and be much appreciated. So again, it's a directed net, so please, all stations go through me. And if you're interested in ECARS, check out our website at ECARS at 7255.com. And is there anyone with a schedule for 2 after the hour? Over. Okay, nothing heard. Like I said, it's a directed net, and please check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And if you're interested in membership, everything is on the website. And if you're a member and you'd like to help out as a net control, contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ on QRZ. His email is good. I don't know it off the top of my head. And if you relay help is always appreciated. So if someone hears something I don't, just say relay, and I will acknowledge you. So again, when checking in, slowly, phonetically, and QRP and mobiles get priority. So with that being said, I'll take check-ins from anyone that can hear me.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
KC1MI, got you, Beantown Ray. Anyone else?
Copy KB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Okay, Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Can I get the full call?
Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. I got you. Anyone else? Okay. Beantown Ray, how are you, sir?
I'm fantastic. It's going to be a little cooler than yesterday, only going up to 87. What am I going to do? I'm going to freeze. Go ahead.
QSL, Ray, I don't think you're going to freeze over.
I'm making a joke.
Oh, no, I get it. I can see the humor there. Anyways, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great. And, but when it was in the 90s was no problem for us, thank goodness. And anyway, Matt, what are you up to, rascal?
Oh, not too much, Ray. The September 14th, I got to go look at a 3-bedroom, single-family house that I'm possibly going to be moving to up in Rochester, New York. Over.
Well, that's nice up there. I tell you what, good luck.
No, sorry, I meant Rochester, New Hampshire, not New York. Sorry about that.
Oh, I know where Rochester, New Hampshire is. It's beautiful up there.
Yeah, QSL, it's a 3-bedroom house, no neighbors, no tenants upstairs, downstairs, or on either side of me. It'll just be me and my dog. And, it looks pretty nice there, but we'll cross the bridge with antennas once I get in there. But anyways, I'm hoping to just move once. Over.
Oh, that's great. for you. And I was a landlord once, and by goodness, I'll never do it again.
Yeah, QSL, I hear you there, Ray. Well, I look forward to seeing the place. We're going there at 1:30 on the 14th, and they don't accept applications from anyone that doesn't view the place first. So, looks good so far. Over.
Well, wish you well, and keeping my fingers crossed for you, because sounds like a place where you'd like to be for the rest of your life. I've been here since 74 rather, and we kind of like it. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Ray. Well, I thought I was going to be here for that long, and I moved here in 2015, so I've been here for 8 years. But there's a plot on the lawn, and I just got to get a few guys over here to help me put stuff in it, because I can't move everything by myself, especially some of these desks. But everything but the radio room can essentially go in the pod, or except for the living room. Everything else can go in the pod, and then move the furniture, the bigger stuff later. But anyways, being out Ray 73s, and have a great day. Over. I can't believe the weekend's here again.
Yeah, I know, it really happens fast. Okay, Matt, well, good luck to you. I'm sure you'll get it, and I'm sure it'll work out. And well, MJS, this is Beantown Right Clearing.
All right, QSL there, and I typed in the wrong call sign, I think, there. 73s, was that Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot?
QSL, Kilo Bravo 2 Automatic Direction Finder. How do you copy, first of all?
Try one more time there, Richard. Sorry, I had a different call from New York in there. It was I put in a Kilo Delta, not a Bravo.
Very good. Yeah, Kilo Bravo 2 Automatic Direction Finder. And you have my name. I'm Rick here in Saratoga Springs, New York. We are in the 70s going up to the 80s today, from the 90s a few days ago. And as the previous station was saying, it's pretty hot these days in New York State. We're using the ICOM 7300, about 100 watts into an NFED, and 40-meter NFED. It seems to do a good job. So back to the net. Just what is your location?
Well, first of all, Rich, you're about a 5'6", 5'7" inches, Nashua, New Hampshire, and that's where I am. Over.
QSL, you're about the same, 5'6", 5'7", but it's mainly the noise in the background. It's just conditions are not that great these days. Comes and goes.
Yeah, QSL, that's 40 meters for you there, Richard. Anything else for Ned? Over.
Nope, no, just hope everybody has a good weekend, and we'll keep tuning around and see what's going on 20 and some of the other bands.
All right, 73s there, and that's N1MJS clear with KC1MR and Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot in Saratoga Springs, New York. 73s from November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
November 3, Victor Sierra.
Okay, I got two of you at the same time, and I couldn't make out others. Spread them out, guys.
Mobile 2.
Okay, November the Mobile 2, is there a call sign in front of that?
Roger. Whiskey, Sugar, 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Oh, okay, I got Quebec and Mobile 2. Is that November 2 is the start of your call?
Negative. It's Whiskey, Sugar, 2, Queen, Whiskey, Sierra, 2, Quebec. Over.
Okay, Harvey, I got you there. Morristown, New Jersey. Over.
Roger, we are Mobile right now in the northern border of Morristown, heading east in the New York City direction. We're about 35 miles west of New York City. We're heading to the salt mine so we can make money to buy more antennas and radios. Over.
Nah, QSL, yeah, because you can never have enough of those. I went from, 6 antennas to 7, and now I went from 6 or 7 antennas on my truck to 8. Over.
Roger. Well, that sounds like a good starting number. We are in Morristown, and I'm wondering, you got a good signal here about S9. There is some serious faker. We are doing some antenna work in the car, so I would like a signal report. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I didn't catch what you were doing there. I am getting some very light static crashes there, but anyways, Harvey, anything else for Nat?
You dropped out. I'm just wondering, what's your QTH? Your QTH, over.
Okay, sorry, I doubled with you there. My QTH is Nashua, New Hampshire, over.
Up in New Hampshire. Okay, very good. Thank you. We'll stand by. There is QSP. This is W.
All right, Harvey there, and drive safe and enjoy the weekend. Like I was telling Beantown Ray, I'm like, we just had a weekend, so this week just flew on by. 73s from November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, and there was a couple other stations in there, but you know, mobiles get priority, so guys, please spread them out.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
November 3, Victor, Sierra.
November, I got you, Jerry. November 3, Victor, Sugar. You might want to check your VFO because you sound a little high frequency, a little off frequency, over.
Roger, it's an old Swan 500, so that's why.
Okay, well, it sounded better that time. When you first came in, you were really high-pitched. N2ZGN, how you doing, Jerry?
N2ZGN, well, we're here. We made it through the storms last night, and we're at 76 degrees right now. Sun comes out every so often, just makes it hotter, muggier, and we're expecting some more thunderstorms. So this afternoon and tonight, and then tomorrow it looks like it's going to be just a light chance of showers after 2 o'clock, which is good because we have our Battle of Plattsburgh ceremony started yesterday and go through the 11th, and we all know what the 11th is. The World Trade Center, and it's also the anniversary of the U.S. defeat of the English crew coming down Lake Champlain in the War of 1812. Actually, the year was 1814. Over.
QSL, I did not know about the one in the England there in 18 year or whatever that you just said. I'm sorry. But yeah, another 9, yeah. Anyways, you know, I spent 10 months at Fort Drum, New York, and we had weekends off. We got called up right after 9/11 happened there, and we were doing security at our armories, and then we got mobilized to Fort Drum. But after 10 months, I called it dumb. But never been to New York City or the Memorial, and I was so close, and I could have went any time. But one of these days, I made one road trip to Greenwich, New York. So maybe some fall I'll make a trip up that way, and when it's cooler, and take the dog along. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you have a good weekend. I've got to go take care of some groceries and get some lunch, and through ZGM.
All right there, N2ZGN, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. I almost said my old call sign because I keep thinking of that every time I see yours. But I'll let you know if I'm ever going to make a road trip up that way. I have HF and 2-meter fusion and analog and stuff. But if I'm ever going to make a trip up that way, I'll let you know.
Roger, sounds good. N2ZGN.
Yeah, if you're probably a little further away than New York City or wherever, but I've been up towards Utica, Schenectady area, and I'll just take wherever the road leads me. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I think you'll like it better in New York City. And to ZGN.
Yeah, actually, I liked it up in Utica and stuff like that. Being out in the woods, being out in the farmland there, and not the city, which I'm hoping to move out of the city here. But I'm going to looking to move into a place in Rochester, New Hampshire, which is downtown. But it's it's a 3-bedroom house. Looks really nice, and I might have to get a good alarm system for the house, but I'm not worried about that. I got security cameras. Anyway, 73s.
73 and 2ZG.
Okay, and sorry, N3 Zulu Sugar. How are you, sir?
November 3, Victor Sugar. I'm Gary Fine. Got a good morning starting out. We had a very bad storm come through here yesterday afternoon. Took down trees and a whole lot of other stuff. But right now it's not bad out there. It's going to be a hot one. Probably going to get up close to 90 today. And thunderstorms again this afternoon or late evening. Over.
Yeah, QSL. And why did I write in your calls? Oh, wait a minute. Why did I come wrong? It's November 3, Victor Sugar?
That's a Roger.
Okay, that's weird. Well, I got to change it here. Sorry, I messed up and put Zulu Sugar. Anyways, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. Name, by the way, is Tom. I'm located about 25 miles northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Tom. Yeah, that's what I got here, but I put it in as N3 Zulu Sugar, so I'll fix that, Tom. I had it right on QRZ and wrong in the water. Over.
Okay, very fine. Things like that happen. I do it a lot. Matter of fact, I do it more than a lot. Just getting too damn old to straighten out. Over.
Yeah, QSL. There's different screens here on the logger, and I typed in party call in one, and then one prefix in the other. November 3, Victor Sugar, N1MJS. Anything else for net?
Nope, nothing else. You got a good signal. You're running 15 to 20 over 9, even with the QSB. Over.
Yeah, QSL doing about 500-600 watts here from New Hampshire. Anyway, 73s, Tom. And sorry, I got the call right and everything, and the call wrong and the info right. So I'm going to fix that. Cheers.
7-3, thank you. Stay safe. Norway 3, Victor Sugar, now clear.
All right, 73s there. That was November 3, Victor Sugar. And I'm not even going to try to pronounce the name of your town there. I don't think they spelled it long enough. Over.
The name is Tunkanik. It's Indian name meaning meters is underwater.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I kind of figured it was a Native American name there, and it's funny how it's so long to say something so short. 73s.
7-3. Thank you.
All right, this is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, fixing my mess up there. Looking for check-ins.
Foxtrot Sierra, Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, Nancy, and there was a few more in there. That one I picked right out. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Mike Whiskey.
Okay, KD2 OAM, and there was a Mike Whiskey.
Yeah, Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Echo Mike Whiskey. Okay, anybody else? All right, we'll hold up at that one. Let me get the cursor in the right place here. November 1, Foxtrot Golf. Oops, Nancy, not Mike. I'm so dyslexic this morning. Leroy in Suffield, Connecticut. How are you, sir?
I am doing fine, and we have an overcast day up here today. And it's 83 degrees. You're about a 5'9" there. Over.
QSL there, and I think you're about the same there, Leroy. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Okay, I looked at the meter again. You're 5'9" plus 20. Would you believe you're a Q5 signal? Over.
QSL, and yeah, I appreciate the report there, and yeah, it's kind of sunny. It was sunny Now it's just kind of cloudy here. We are supposed to get some intermittent showers over.
Roger that, Mike. Okay, you have a great day there and stay cool, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? Over.
All right, 73's there, and enjoy the weekend. And wow, this week flew by. Just seemed like Friday was the other day. 73's, and enjoy your evening and your weekend. John in Oakfield, how are you, sir?
Doing good, Matt, and this is KD2OAM, John in Oakfield, New York. We got 64 degrees, which breaks us away from that 90 we've been having. Cloudy day. We had some rain this morning, 90% humidity, 30.01 on the old barometer, but it's turning out to be cooler, and I like it. And you're coming in pretty good, 5 over 5.9, no problem there. So back to you, Matt, N1 MJS, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM and 1MJS. Yeah, you're about 5'9" here. A little raspy on the audio, but I don't know if it's the band or what, but just a tad bit on the peaks there, but nothing bad. I don't know if I have the same, but anyways, other than that, you sound good. Enjoy your evening and have a great weekend. Over.
Roger that. You take care, and we'll check out our audio here in a little bit.
All right, QSL. Yeah, just a little raspy on the tail end, but there was another station in there earlier that just had a 7610, and yeah, he had the same issue, but it was a little bit worse than yours, but it wasn't as bad, but yours was a little bit cleaner, but it happens. Thanks for checking in. Next up, Don in Turnhameen. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, Matt. How are you doing? K1EMW here in downtown Turner. Beautiful, cloudy day. Humidity isn't like it's been all week. And I'm reading 79 degrees, but the humidity is very, very low. I'm running an old Kenwood 570. My old station is kind of old, so hope you can hear me all right. You're doing me about a 575 here in the Turnhameen.
Yeah, QSL.
Back to you, and you can tie the ribbons to it. N1MJS, I believe, if I got the call right. K1EMW.
K1EMW, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. You got the call right, Matt, here in New Hampshire. Yeah, you're about a 5.572 there, Don. I usually get good signals from you in Maine anyway, so, and there was some kind of short skip in there, and it was pretty good. The other morning I did the 8:45 to 10 a.m. shifts. I think it was on Thursday or Wednesday morning. I can't remember, but it was pretty nice. I had 27 check-ins, 2 mobile, 2 QRPs, so that's the most check-ins I've had in all of my shifts there, which this is my first of 2 for today, and then I close out the net. Don, have a great evening and a great weekend. Over.
Okay, Matt. Yeah, we're going tomorrow to, I think so. Today's Friday, I believe. Tomorrow is Saturday. We're having the ham fest at the Windsor Fairground. It's usually a pretty good gathering, and I'm kind of looking forward to it.
Yeah, QSL, I know a couple of guys from 3928, the BullNet frequency that we usually talk on in the evenings there, that are going. And are you going to Nearfest in October?
No, I don't drive anymore, Matt. I'm 86 years old, and my wife has kind of grounded me. In fact, all I have is a pickup left, and I'm going to sell that. And so anyway, my neighbor, Jerry, W1, I can't think of his call, but up on the hill from me, he's going to give me a ride to the ham fest. So that's the story behind the story. K1EMW is going to be clear.
All right there, Don, 73s, and enjoy the ham fest, and maybe you guys could convoy together at Nearfest. And it's kind of a long drive, but I might be going up Thursday night and stay over in the campground and I sleep in the back of my truck because I got a cap on it and everything. So, yeah, well, it's a month away. So, anyways, look forward to hearing you again sometime on the net. 73s from N1MJS, over.
7-3.
All right, I don't think I missed anybody on that one. Yeah, K1EMW was the last on that list. I'll start another one. If you're mobile or QRP, please say so as you get priority over everybody. Check-ins for ECARS, slowly, phonetically, please.
N1MJS.
W2AO. W2
Matt,
Atlantic
I'm
Ocean.
sorry I got you mixed up with Matt again there, over.
Okay, I got used to the other station again.
Yeah, this November 1 Foxtrot off November there, Matt, over.
Yeah, I don't know who you got me mixed up with, but it is Matt here, over.
Yeah, I got you mixed up with K1VLB, Mike there in New Hampshire also, over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, he had a shift today, and Frank, I forget his call there, filled in for him because he didn't make his shift there, over.
Okay, roger that. You take care there, and thanks for picking me up again. You have a great day. Stay on the cool side there, okay?
Oh, that's the plan. Anyways, 83 degrees, 74% humidity, and I tell you, yesterday was one hot day. I can't say the other word, but it started with a H. No, A actually. 73s. Stu, what's cooking?
Okay, 73. Take care. N1FGN clear.
All right. W2AO, Stu, how you doing?
Good morning. This is W2AO, Stu in Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248 since about 1978, and you're coming through well. I'm only using about 100 watts today. How's the signal? And good to hear you, over.
Likewise, Stu. Solid S9, good, nice, clean audio here in New Hampshire. And yeah, I was 10 years old in 78, over.
Wow. I got somebody here that's going to come over and say hi to you. And she's 10 years old, too. 9. Okay.
Hi.
Say my name is Ella.
My name is Ella.
And here comes your sister, Sadie. Want to say hi, Sadie?
Hi.
Say I'm Sadie.
I'm Sadie.
Sadie the lady.
Yeah.
Yep, that's my two girls that are here today. Back to you, and thank you from W2AO.
W2AO, and what was it, Katie, and what was the other name?
Sadie and Ella. Sadie and Ella, they're sisters.
Okay, well, good morning, Sadie and Ella. My name is Matt, Mike Alfred Tango Tango, and I'm located here in the state of New Hampshire, over.
Yep. You said you're in New Hampshire. What's your name again? I'm sorry, I forgot.
It's Mike Alfred Tango Tango, Matt.
Oh, Matt, that's their dad's name, Matt. Yep. Well, they're here for a little visit, and we just had them come over and say hi. Thank you, Matt. Back to you from W2AO. I'm running a Kenwood TS890. I've had it for quite some time. It's one of the nicest rigs I've ever had in the shack, over.
Yeah, QSL, I started out what I call them HF radios back in, 2003 when I came home from Iraq. I bought a 746 Pro, and all I got out of that is a power supply for it. I had a couple others, the original, and I've had another Pro, and I had the same repeat issues with the HF would not transmit high power anymore, and it was a good 2-meter radio, and all three of them had the same problem, screen light issues, and I had them all fixed, and they couldn't get the parts from Mitsubishi, so they outsourced from China. So this is a Yaesu FT991 that I bought a year or so ago, brand new. They didn't even have any in stock, and I'm running it through a Dentron Clipper Tunnel to a Cobra Senior, over.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it's doing really well for you. That 991 is a nice rig. I've heard several of them, and one time I went down to a friend of mine that got one, wanted me to hear it,
And I've always had Kenwood. I only had one Yaesu back several years ago. It was fine, but I prefer the Kenwood. You know, to each his own. But when I listened to the noise blanket, or not blanking, but noise elimination characteristics of that rig, it was far better than any of my Kenwoods. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, like I said, I started out what I call them, and I have two 706 Mark II Gs, one in the shack here that I haven't used in a while. It was my 2-meter, 6-meter sideband radio, but everything's got to come down here. The towers are coming down in October, and I might be moving up towards Rochester, New Hampshire area, and I'm taking 2 towers with me, and I'm giving one to the guy who's taking down the other, taking them all down. So, but yeah, I run the Mark II G in the truck there, and I got one here in the shack, and I will never get rid of those. Over.
Yeah, well, good luck to you. It's not easy to. How come you're moving, if I may ask? Or if I may not, that's fine too. Over.
Oh no, that's fine. They're repurposing this house. Harbor Homes owns it, and they're repurposing a lot of their properties for veteran sober living facilities. So, yeah, I could probably stay here, but I don't want to. I don't want to have one room and be stuck in one room. But where I'm moving to is a 3-bedroom house, well under my what my financial amount that's obligated. I'm usually zoned for a 2-bedroom, but they're repurposing it for a sober living facility. Over.
Yeah, well, good luck to you. Hope your move works out well and you enjoy yourself there. Probably will be talking to you at some future time. This is W2AO standing by. Thanks for being net control, by the way.
I do it every Friday, and it's an honor and a privilege there. And yeah, and hopefully your granddaughters will get their license someday. Over.
I don't think so. Actually, they're my great-granddaughters. I'll be 82 on September 11th, and they're just visiting. They came over to be with the wife. She gives them piano lessons every once in a while. They're good kids. Good kids. Yep. Okay, back to you, Matt. W2AO.
All right, Stu. Well, you never know. They might get into it later on. But I was born right around the time this net started there. So, and I remember the blizzard of '78 very well. '73 is from N1MJS. Have a great weekend, Stu.
Yeah. Take care.
All right, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Slowly, phonetically, please.
Alpha Kilo 4, Alpha Zulu. Alpha Kilo 4, Alpha Zulu.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. There's one station in there. You're very light. Over. Okay, no bueno. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Alpha Kilo 4, Alpha Zulu.
Okay, I heard something November.
November 1, Yankee Alpha November.
Yeah, you're right in my noise, which is about an S5. Over.
I'll try one more time. Give you a little more power. I got about 100 watts now. N1YAN.
Okay, I got November 1, Y something.
America November, Roger.
Nah, negative. Try that one more time. All I got was November 1, Yankee.
Alpha November, over.
No, negative. I know you're in there. I just can't pull out what your last transmission.
Alpha November.
Okay, now I got Alpha November, and that's all. Try one more time, slowly, phonetically, please. Your full call.
November 1, Yankee Alpha November.
Okay, it would help if I typed that in, right? Okay, November 1, Yankee Delta November.
November 1, Yankee Alpha November. It was Alpha November.
Okay, no bueno on that. November 1, Yankee Delta Nancy. That's not good on QRZ. Can you just try one more time, please? You're really in my noise.
November 1, Yankee November.
Can you please not use profanity on the net, over? And if you're going to check in or say something, use your call sign, please.
November 1, Yankee.
Yeah. Anyways, I can't hear the other station there. I'm sorry, it won't work. And the other station, please, common courtesy, radio etiquette. Don't curse on the frequency and use your call sign.
I ain't got a call sign.
Well, then you shouldn't be out here if you don't have a call sign. It's bootleggers like you that should. I wish the FCC enforced things more often, but please refrain from operating on the frequency if you're not properly duly licensed. Have a great day. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins that are actually ham radio operators.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango, was it Alpha Nancy?
Tango Victor November. Tango Victoria November. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. Let me see it. Oh, Larry in Utica, sorry. You know, if you leave a space before the first of your call, it doesn't come up anything, so I had to backspace. Larry, how's things in Utica?
Everything's quiet here. Everything's under control. So you're doing a good job. That was, by the way, that was one of your neighbors trying to check in. That's probably why you didn't copy him. It was November 1, Yankee Alpha November, I believe. And he was probably so close to you, you couldn't copy him. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Yankee Alpha Nancy. Yeah, QSL. That could be why. Over.
Yeah, that's what I figure. Okay, I'll stand by. I'm 21174. That's 21174. I'll just stand by. WA2TVN in Utica. Over.
QSL, Larry, appreciate it there on the relay of Yankee Alpha November. It comes up as November 1 Yankee Alpha Nancy Dawn in Revere.
Yeah, it could be. I have that right. I'm pretty sure I do.
I'm in Ashburnham, Massachusetts now.
Okay, he's still in there, Larry. I heard him a little better that time. He said it was in Massachusetts, so I don't know if he's mobile or what. But anyways, Larry, another weekend is upon us there, so have a great evening and another weekend as well. Over.
Roger. Let me see if I can pick him up. So November 1, Yankee Alpha November. Can you go ahead with your call sign only? Over.
Okay. November 1, Yankee Alpha November. He got it right, Revere, Mass. But I recently, 2 years ago, moved to Ashburnham, Massachusetts, in Worcester County. Over.
QSL. Okay, I'll pass that to Net Control. Net Control. That was November 1, Yankee Alpha November, and he was in Revere, Mass. But I think he said he had moved or was moving, and so that's the story on him. But get him in as a check-in, and I'll stand by. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November, acting as relay, temporary relay for ECARS. So back to Net Control, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
All right, Larry. So is he still in Revere, or did he move?
I think he moved. I think he said he was moving it, but it kind of broke up. He didn't break up. The noise came in, and I couldn't copy, but he was in Revere. Over.
Okay, QSL. Yeah, I just put I put that call in. Oh, wait a minute. No, I didn't. I put it in wrong. November 1, Yankee Alpha Nancy. See what that comes up. Yeah, it's still Don in Revere, Mass. So I'll just log him as that. And Don, sorry I couldn't get you there. I heard you a little bit on the last time there. And yeah, I have to move too at some point. But thanks for the relay. You are in the log. Over.
Okay, I hear you loud and clear. 5x9 now. You maybe hear me better. I'm in central Massachusetts, Worcester County, a town called Ashburnham, Massachusetts. Over.
Yeah, QSL Ron, Don, sorry. I got you logged in as Revere, Mass. But anyway, 73, thanks for checking in. And Larry, thanks for the relay. Over.
Roger. I'll be clear.
All right, 73 is Larry, and Don, 73 is there. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Guys, slowly, phonetically, please.
Whiskey, Alpha, 2, Delta, Victor, United.
Well, I guess you got to stand by and wait for this guy to tune up.
Whiskey, Alpha, 2, Delta, Victor, United.
Okay, Delta, Victor, United, your whole call. Was that you, DVU?
Yeah, Bill, WA2DVU, Cape May, New Jersey. You're about a Q3 to Q4. Thanks for running the net. We'll talk to you later. WA2DVU out.
All right, are you QRP?
About 75 watts from Collins S line in the shop. But for the net at 12 o'clock, I'll be on the normal rig.
Oh, okay, so are you mobile right now, Bill?
No, fixed station in the repair shop. S line, over.
Negative. Say again, you said you were doing 75 watts. Are you mobile or are you home?
WA2DVU out.
All right, Bill. Are you home or are you mobile?
Let's not waste time on the net. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
All right, Bill. I'll just put you in as a regular check-in. I wasn't sure if you were mobile or not, but your 75 watts is working. Anyways, 73s, and I don't even know who's. Oh, anyways, 73s. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Alpha Kilo 4, Alpha Zulu.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, the Delta Kilo 4, and I heard a Sierra Lima. The Delta Kilo something only, please.
It's Alpha Kilo 4, Alpha Zulu.
Delta Kilo. Oh, wait a minute. Delta Kilo 4, Alpha Zulu. Let's see what that comes up here. Okay, boy, did I mess that up. Delta Kilo 4, Alpha Zulu?
It's Alpha Kilo 4, Alpha Zulu.
Yeah, I have that. Give me your whole call again. Is it Delta Kilo 4, Alpha Zulu?
That's negative. It's Alpha Kilo 4, Alpha Zulu. Yes, sir?
Oh, Alpha. All right, let's try this again. Alpha. God, I'm dyslexic. Alpha Delta 4, Alpha Zulu?
Negative. Alpha Kilo 4, Alpha Zulu. Yes, sir?
Okay, got it that time. Sorry about that. Alpha is first time in my log, so Alpha Kilo 4, Alpha Zulu. Tom out of Winchester, Virginia?
That's correct, and I have no traffic.
All right, Tom, first time in my log. How are you, sir?
Doing fine. A little band's a little weak this morning, but the sounds like it's coming in.
QSL there from Winchester, Virginia there. Anyway, Tom, thanks for checking in. Enjoy your evening and have a great weekend. Anything else for Ned?
No, except our club is having a special event this weekend honoring the former country singer Patsy Cline. QSL?
All right, Tom, 73 here. I got about S5 here and very light little static crashes. We're supposed to get some intermittent rain showers. The sun has gone in and we're somewhere in the 80s here, but it looks like it's going to rain over.
Okay, we need it. 73.
All right, 73s. Have a great evening and enjoy the weekend. It's fastly approaching. It seemed like we just had one. This week flew on by. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. I got you, Dave, in New Boston. Anyone else? Okay, well, it's about that time to check in, so one at a time. Dave, long time no talk.
Yeah, how's it going down there, Mike or Matt? I guess about the same conditions as usual for weather. We're kind of waiting it out for maybe some rain and thunderstormy stuff later today. K1ESL.
Yeah, QSL, it's cloudy here, and I don't see any sun. 83 degrees, mostly cloudy right now here in Nashua, and 83, 71% humidity, over.
Yeah, about the same, actually, 83 as I'm looking up, and I think about the same humidity, and just the sun is kind of halfway there through some thin clouds, so not real bright, but anyway, we'll see what happens, and I guess it's going to go through the weekend, so I guess the garden can use some water. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, QSL, looks like 83 tomorrow, rain and possible lightning, and then Sunday looks like cloudy, rainy, and lightning, so, and the same for Monday and Tuesday and Thursday and Friday. So it looks like we went from a heat wave in summer, we're going back into some hot temperatures, a little less than what it is, and looks like the rain is back for possibly the next 6 days after today, over.
Yeah, we'll see how it changes. I notice the forecast is good for, like, you can probably count on the next 2 days, and after that it's almost a crapshoot. They change their mind a lot, so we keep checking it every other day.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I hope you had a good day yesterday. It was really hot out, and I spent most of the time indoors. I went out early in the morning. I had to wire up 2 additional batteries to my rolling power station on my solar panels. I got 240 watts of solar panel power to now 4 batteries in my truck cab. So anyways, day 73s, enjoy the evening and another weekend, over.
Cool. Yeah, that sounds like a good project. Not too much physical effort. Yeah, I stayed inside yesterday. I did all my work the day before. So, yep, gonna be doing that. Got nothing to do outside for a while, so I'm sticking outside. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Kind of tough bands this morning. I could barely hear DVU down there, which is surprising. But I think he was on a different rig in his shop or something like that. Not the usual spot. So, anyway, thanks again, and have a good rest of the week. K1ESL.
Yeah, you as well there, Dave. And I'm just trying to get everything in the truck all buttoned up for my weekend stay at the Nearfest on October 13th, 14th there. I'll be adding some new upgraded LED lighting next month there, and I might be staying over in the campground, so if you're at Nearfest, just look for the ugly green truck with the red and white fender on it, and solar panels and about 8 antennas on the cap. You can't miss me with the veteran vanity plates there. 73s from November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, out.
Okay, Mike, yeah, I've seen your truck before, actually, down in Nashua. I was going down to Costco once and saw it, so it'd be familiar. Yeah, so if I make it up there, I'll look you up. Anyway, thanks again, K1ESL.
All right, there, 73s. And when you see it's going to look a lot different, because I might add, I don't know if I'm putting a 6-meter antenna up there or not. I don't know yet. I have a couple of 6-meter ham sticks. I'm just not sure what I'm going to do with them. But anyway, 73s from N1MJS. All right, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
W4HI. Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo, QRP.
Okay, I got the whiskey for something.
Hotel India.
Hotel. All right. Did I get that right?
India.
All right, sorry, I think we doubled there. Whiskey 4, Hotel Zulu, QSL.
India, last number. Hotel India.
Hotel India.
Okay, Hotel India. All right, let's see what that brings up. Bruce in Frederick, Maryland. Good afternoon. Thank you for the relay, whoever that was. Yeah, good morning. What am I saying? Still morning.
Good morning. I'm testing out a radio here and just wanted a signal report. It's a beautiful day. We're no longer in Frederick, but the transceiver is in Frederick, so we're still transceiving from Frederick, but we live in South Carolina. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Bruce, I know you're in there, and I had a hard time pulling that out because I have an S5 noise level with some intermitting static crashes there. So if somebody relayed you in, I appreciate it. Bruce, I really can't make out much you're saying there. I just want to thank you for checking in, and enjoy your evening and have a great weekend. Over.
Thank you very much. W4HI clear.
Kilo Fox 2, Mike Yankee, Mobile 2.
Okay, well, the mobile there, I was closing one thing out, and I was going to take another round of check-ins. So what was your call again?
Kilo Fox 2, Mike Yankee, Mobile 2, Long Island. Just wanted to check in and say hello.
All right, Kilowatt Foxtrot 2, can you just give me the last?
Mike Yankee.
Mike Yankee. All right, Kilo Foxtrot 2, Mike Yankee. I gotta look you up on QRZ. Where are you mobiling to?
I'm at the gas station.
Oh, mobiling to the gas station. Let's see. What's the price of gas there in Selden, New York? Over.
$3.63.9.
Yeah, that's crazy. I remember when it was cheaper under a different president, but we'll get that way again. Over.
Well, we'll see. I'm going to go fill my tank up, and I have to go to Brooklyn later on, so I'll be on the air. Thanks for letting me check in.
All right, 73's there, John. Drive safe. Over.
Yeah, by the way, what was the signal report? You're 5'9".
One more time. I was typing your call and looking at the computer, not the radio.
Okay, what is the signal report? You were 5'9".
Okay, yeah, you're about a 5'5", peaking 5'6", 5'7" at times. Over.
Roger. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. And Bruce, John, 73's, and enjoy your evening and the weekend. Over.
73.
All right, that's Kilo Foxtrot 2, Mike Yankee, John in Selden, New York, Mobile. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo, QRP.
All right, last station, again, you're a little on the weak side.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo, QRP.
Okay, I heard a kilo something, and then I heard an echo. I kind of missed everything in the middle. If anyone has a relay, please say relay if you can hear them, because I'm getting bits and pieces. Okay, well, I'm sorry, sir, I cannot make you out, and I got 7 minutes left on my first of 2 shifts today, and then Bill, WA2DBU will be picking the net up at 12. So, check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically.
Number 1, X-ray with
WA2 Delta Victor United.
Why? Oh, wait a minute. Try that again. November 1, X-ray. Oh, whiskey. Sorry. Sure. Mad Mike. How you doing?
I'm mad. Usual. How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. And I see you're up in Rochester, New Hampshire. I got to go up there on the 14th. You were on NATO. I'm getting my nets mixed up. You were on the bull net last night, right?
I'm always hanging around there.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah, Mike. I got to go look at a place up in what the heck street is on? I can't remember, but it's in downtown Rochester, New Hampshire. 3-bedroom house.
Yeah, Roger. I heard all that. I heard you talking about it a couple different times.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's no upstairs tenants, no downstairs, and nobody on either side. Just me and my dog. Over.
I wish you luck.
Yeah, I do too. It looks very nice, and I can't wait to get out of this city to go into another one. But yeah, it definitely looks a lot better than a nicer location, and I don't have to worry about tenants. Anything else for that, Mike?
Yeah, no, just thought I'd give you a check-in for the count. Give me one for the count. And have a great day, Matt. Talk to you later. N1XW.
All right, Mike. 73s, and we might be neighbors there. Hopefully, they don't take applications unless people view the apartments, so that's a good thing. Anyways, we'll chat. We'll catch you later on the other one. Over. All right, this is November 1, Mike Juliet, Sugar Clear with N1XW. Let's see, any other check-ins for ECARS?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
WA2GVU. Wait a minute. Yeah, Bill, check your something there. You sound a little off frequency. Over.
I'm right on frequency right now, 7255 on the Apache. Over.
Oh, okay. That's Is that the radio you usually use? Because your audio sounds different.
Yeah, let me check out here and see everything. Well, yeah, this is the usual radio, and it looks good on the scope. We'll be your relief at the top of the hour, WA2DVU.
He's got a loose connection somewhere. He's popping up and down a signal train.
Yeah, you sound a little tinnier, Bill, than you usually do. That's why I'm saying.
Well, I don't know. It seems to be working here. Too close to my net at noon to be concerned about it, as long as you can understand me.
Yeah, QSL. The other station that just came in there with a comment on his audio. I don't know what to tell you. But Bill, it doesn't sound. It sounds like you, but a little different than normal. So, just pointing it out. How are you, sir?
I am doing fine. Your signal's about a Q4 to 5 today. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, just something sounds different. You don't have as much bass. So it sounds a little more tinnier than usual, but maybe it's just my hearing. I don't know.
No, there's a lower audio.
K1QAR.
Oh, okay. K1QA, please wait till I ask for check-ins. I was just clearing out something here. All right, Bill, we'll catch you at the top of the hour. K1QA?
Yeah, K1QA. Yeah, Bill was going, he was jumping suddenly from S6 to S8, so there's definitely a connection coming and going.
Yeah, make sure I got your call right. Q1QA. Not come up in my log. Charles in Maine, over.
Oh, you're close. You add an R to the end of that, and then you'll be closer.
Okay, K1Q, Quebec, Alpha Romeo.
That's a Charlie.
Okay. Did you say Alpha Charlie?
No, that's correct. I'm sorry.
That's okay. So it's I confuse easily there. Okay. K1 Quebec Alpha Romeo.
That is correct.
Okay, yeah. I thought you said another letter in there, and there you are. Why is it? Okay. Kilo 1 Quebec Alpha Romeo. On QRZ it says Fairhaven, Mass. On the ECARS logger it says Stowe, Mass.
Yeah, I used to be in Stowe, and now I'm in Fairhaven, and it's taken a while to get them to catch up.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna change it for you right now there. And it looks like you'll be my last check-in. At least, do you go by Ted?
Yeah, tired every day.
Yeah, I resemble that. Anyways, Ted, 73s, and you're going to be my last check-in, and I'm going to turn it over to WA2DBU. Anything else for Ned, over?
Just let you know you're 20 over here in Fairhaven. 73.
All right, 73s, and make sure I get that spelt right and correctly in the logger here. And hopefully this time it'll take. Ted, over.
Good luck with it, and yeah, thanks for taking the net for all of us cowboys out here.
QSL, my pleasure there, and my time is up, and I will be back at 1 o'clock to do the next half hour of my shift. WA2DBU, over to you, sir. I'd like to thank the 18 check-ins, the 2 mobile, and I don't have any QRB. So, without further ado, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. All yours, sir.
Okay, you have a good afternoon, and we'll see you at the top of the hour. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Net Control, please check in. Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile. Anybody else? Over. Net stand by a sec. Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Net standby. This is Whiskey Alpha. Oh, this is strange. There we go. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECAR 7255. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. We have 1 check-in, KD4FUN. Good afternoon. KD4FUN Mobile, are you there? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECAR 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
FGN, nice signal. Anybody else? Tea with honey. Anybody else?
Juliet Papa Sierra.
And JPS. 3 good signals. JPS. Let's go with FGN. How you doing, Leroy?
I'm doing fine there, Bill. How's everything down there at Cape May?
It's hot. About 87 degrees. Humidity's right up. No wind. Life is good. Over.
QSL, I have 83 degrees here in West Suffield, and the humidity here is 82, and your signal's a 5.9 plus there, Bill. Over.
Okay. Is the audio okay?
The audio is a Q5. Over.
Thank you very much, sir. You have a good week. Good weekend. Yay, it's Friday. Anything else?
No, nothing more there. Just have a great weekend yourself and stay on the cool side. And
got that right. 73s. Hey, Tom, how are you doing today?
DAV, over.
Hey, Tom, tea with honey is up. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I heard the other station. We're still talking there. Okay, very good. Good afternoon to you. You're solid now. You were popping up and down, but signal trend here have been solid on the last number of transmissions. We've got another hazy, hot, humid day. It looks like it wants to do some kind of thunderstorming or some kind of showers, but it never did it yesterday, and predictions are it's not not going to get there today again. So tomorrow there'll be storms, but today it's just going to look cloudy and sunny at times and kind of fool around. But just checking in for the numbers. Bill, and good to hear your voice. WA2DBU, K1C.
Yeah, 73's, Tom. I figured out why the power was going up and down. I have one of these digital RF watt meters, and if I'm hitting it too heavy over a kilowatt, it'll knock the amplifier off and then back on. So on peaks, the amp was bouncing up and down, but we got that straightened up. 73's, have a good weekend. Anything else?
And it's good. I hear what you say. I don't have a single watt meter here that's really accurate. I just have approximate values that make sense. So I'm running about 50 watts, somewhere in there. And if I could borrow a watt meter, I could confirm it, but I should be in that ballpark somewhere. WA2DBU, K1C.
73CU, Juliet Papa Sierra, you're up.
Well, good morning, everyone on ECARS, W4JPS, running about 50 watts QRP on battery, so to speak. Out of Rochester, New York, and headed over to the lake here in a little bit. Hope to get some time on the water, but did want to get checked into ECARS before we got moving along here too fast. So hope everyone's having a great Friday and has a great weekend. W4JPS, thank you, sir, for taking my check-in.
73's J, Q5, S9, sounding good on the QRP. Have fun on the lake. WA2, Delta Victor United, the name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call with phonetics, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Kilo 2.
Hotel Romeo Lima, Charlie Oscar India. Anybody else? Hey, Ted. How are things in West Virginia?
Kilo 2 Whiskey.
Doing great, Bill. Everything's going good here. Your audio is a little bit off from your normal. I mean, it's just a little different than what your normal audio is. I mean, I don't know how to describe it. It just sort of gets a little pinched at times, but it could be the conditions. That's probably what it is. Anyway, back to you, Bill, KC8COI.
All right. Now, we'll have to check that out afterwards. Everything looks the same way on the scope, and when I go into the monitor position, it sort of sounds the way I normally do. But we were fooling around with microphones, so I might have hit an adjustment on the mic. But we'll see. Thanks for that. Anything else going on? Over.
Nah, everything good. Well, we had a little bit of rain after about a 10-day dry spell, but that's an excuse not to go out and do any work. So I'll just sit here and play radio. Anyway, catch you later, buddy. KC8COI.
All right, 73's to you. Let's see, who's next? HRL, that might be Tom up in Massachusetts. Over.
Yes, it is, Bill. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Oh, boy. It's hot and muggy up here, too. How are you holding up in the heat?
I am doing okay. Air conditioning's on. Life is good. Over.
Yeah, we got the big overhead fans on there. I don't even think I put in the AC this year. No, I didn't, because I spent a month up in New Brunswick, so it was nicer up there, I guess, and it wasn't quite as hot as it was down here, but we had a few days of good hot weather. Over.
Yeah, I got a loud switch mode power supply right on the net frequency, and it is loud today, and it kind of wiped you out there for a minute. Repeat your last. Over.
Roger on that, yeah. Okay, well, I'll let you go there, and you're doing good there. I did see that up and down on the needle, so once you made the correction there, it's been pretty steady. 7-3s for now, Bill. 7-3s to everybody on the net. This is KB1 HRO. Good afternoon.
Hey, real fine. 73s to you. Check-ins, please wait for net control to ask for check-ins. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-to net. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile with phonetics. Over.
Oscar Lima Echo.
Whiskey.
We got Oscar Lima Echo. Anybody else?
Nancy Mike Whiskey.
Now Yankee something whiskey. Let's go for these two. Boy, that interference is up to 10 over 9 now. Usually we hear this power supply up. It's usually up about 56, but man, it's right on 55 right now. But that builds character. OLE might be Dale out in Williamsburg. Over.
Well, good afternoon. This is Kilo Golf 4 Oscar Lima Echo Dale down in Williamsburg. And I'm doing some work on, I've been doing a lot of work on this station lately. A new antenna I wanted to check out with you, and been chasing down a voltage drop problem. I was losing about almost 2.5 to 2.75 volts during transmit key down. And I've got everything straightened out, except now I'm dropping only about 0.75, and I think that's just the voltage drop across the shunt that I'm using, which is going to go away. I don't want those resistance shunts. And just wanted to check out, see if you hear any kind of FMing on my signal, indicating a low voltage. And your signal is sounding good, but it sounds like it might be just a slight little bit off frequency, and that might be what the other contact there was talking about. It's KG4OLE. How copy?
You're sounding good. I'll reset the radio in a minute. Maybe that's doing something, but it's saying 7255. Yeah, your signal's good. No FMing. Sounds real good. Anything else?
That's it. Mostly just wanted to get a check on this antenna as well, running 100 watts to it. And it's a real good antenna. I'm going to stick with it. I've had 3 or 4 of them up in the last 2 or 3 weeks, and this is the one I'm going to stick with. Over.
Yeah, Q5 almost 10 over 9, sounding good. Let's see, Yankee Whiskey, over. Something with Yankee Whiskey in it.
MW.
I doubled with you, Whiskey. Try it again, over.
Nancy 8 Mike Whiskey, MW, in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Name is Greg.
Okay, was that November 8 Yankee Whiskey?
That's correct. November 8 Mike Whiskey. November 8 Mexico Whiskey. Name is Greg.
Yeah, real fine, Greg. You're sounding good today. New one for me. We got you logged into ECARS. Sounding pretty good. Old address looks like Florida. Do you bop back and forth from Florida up north? Over.
That's right. It's a little bit warm for me in Florida right now. I mean hot, not warm. And I don't like the hurricanes.
Hey, I don't blame you at all. Don't blame you at all. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Don't be a stranger. We're here every day. Anything else?
Yeah, you're a little bit low in frequency, about 50 hertz.
Wow, that's weird. All right, I'm going to reset. Net, stand by for about a minute. I'm going to reset this beast and see if that helps. Mike, if you can stick around and give me a report when I come back. WA2DVU out. Mike Yankee, any difference?
No difference. You're still low in frequency, about 50 hertz, and it's Mike Whiskey, Mexico Whiskey.
Mexico Whiskey. I had Mike Yankee here. Okay, let's do this again. Got it. All right, you have a good week, my friend. We went up, dialed in 50 hertz, and that should have corrected it. Over.
Roger. Roger, that fixed it. Very good, Bill. Thank you. N8MW.
Boy, that's the first. So much for the black boxes. We'll have to check that out. Thank you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-in 6 for mobile.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Perfect double. Try it again.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf, Yankee Juliet. Let's try these two. An 8YJ. Hey, Don.
Oh, how you doing there, Bill? I'm doing fine. We finally got a reprieve on our temperatures outside. Boy, it has been so hot, close to 90, if not 90 degrees, and high humidity. Some rain came in last night and cooled everything right down. It's in the high 60s now. Very comfortable. Overcast, not the best looking day, but kind of like the cool down. Your frequency was just a bit on the low side when you first came on here, and when you reset, whatever you reset there, it's right in there, dead nuts. So just want to report that. Anyway, back to you, Bill. N8YJ.
Hey, thanks, Don. You're sounding good today. You have a good weekend and stay well. Next up is Joe in Manchester. How you doing, Joe?
Good, Bill. Good to hear you in there, and thank you for hearing me. The ECARS number is 10405. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. And we're sitting back waiting for some rain, probably another hour or two, Roger.
Hey, sound like a plan. We could use some rain, but right now it's clear, hot, 88 or 89. We'll think about this in January. Over.
Roger, I'm thinking about it in January, no doubt about it.
73s, my friend. Have a good weekend. Stay well. Check in ECARS 7255. Over.
Great check. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
COI go.
You're back to normal now, Bill. Sounding good. KC8COI.
Yeah, I don't know what's the matter with this beast. I just set it up for 7255.050, and that fixed it. But we'll check it out afterwards. Something's come unglued. Over.
That'll happen when you go to monkeys around. Anyway, Bill, just thought I'd let you know. KC8COI.
Thank you, sir. Take care. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins fixed for mobile. Over.
Go Foxtrot Mike.
Go Foxtrot Mike. Nice and loud as usual. Anybody else? What's on your mind, Gary? Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary here in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. And I heard your past few transmissions there, and you were off, but you're spot on now. So if that's any useful info for you, you sound like you again. Over.
I'm glad. Anyhow, you're sounding good today. I guess it's not. How is it up on the hill? Over.
Yeah, gloomy, hot, sticky, humid, and I just looking at the news now, we got some cells starting to move into the middle of the state. We're supposed to get severe weather up here in the northwest corner, but they said that about the last few weeks. They've said that about 4 times, and I haven't seen it happen yet, so I don't have too much faith in these guys anymore. Over.
No, they have to get a new dartboard. Anyhow, Gary, have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just playing around with my ICOM 746 here. I don't fire it up very often, so does it sound all right?
Oh, gosh, yeah. 2.7 wide. Perfect. Excellent rig. Over.
Roger, Roger. 24 years old and still cranking, so 7-3. Have a good weekend.
WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed, mobile, or QRP. Check-ins with phonetics, please. Over. Well, wipe that switch mode power supply out. If he doesn't move around okay, if he doesn't move around, it should work. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check in, switch to mobile.
N8MW again.
Again?
Nancy 8 Mike Whiskey, November 8 Mexico Whiskey again.
Yes, sir, Mike Whiskey.
Just wanted to comment on your signal. It's very clean and it's 3.5 wide. What are you running?
Yes, about 3.5 wide. We run a little wider than normal. I'm running an Apache 7000. If you notice that it drops off like a rock at 3.5, I can knock it back a bit. Stand by.
No, it sounds good, but that's exactly what I'm running, the non-7000 DLE.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, aren't they great?
They are fantastic. My favorite radio, all my analog radios are in the closet.
Yeah, I didn't think I could get let's bring this down a bit here. I sound about 2.5 now. I didn't think I could get used to a radio without knobs, but long learning curve, but great radio. And I did get the Behringer MIDI controller, and there's a gazillion knobs on that if I get frustrated over.
Yeah, I never did that. I just used the computer, the computer interface.
Now that I wiped out that interference, I had to turn up the gain a little bit, but that's working okay. What is really good with this rig is the receiver and all the bells and whistles to get rid of interference. 73s, my friend. Have a good week. Anything else?
That's it, Bill. Thanks a lot. N8MW clear.
Grade 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-in 6 for mobile.
NJ2US.
Hey, strange problem. When I'm on 7255.000, I'm 50 kCs low. Just started that this morning. I didn't go in and check the oscillator or anything, but I added 50 hertz to the reading, and that straightened out the voice. Any ideas?
Yeah, well, first, what happened? You reduced your transmit bandwidth down to 2.5. I think you thought you were adjusting your receive bandwidth, but I watched your transmit bandwidth go down to 2.5. So you may want to clear that up.
As we speak, cleared up. Is that happier? Over.
Yeah, it sounds a lot better. Now, with regard to, I don't understand. So when you're on 7255, everybody sounds 50. You said 50 kilohertz. Did you mean 50 hertz?
50. Yeah, 50 hertz. It does not. It's only my transmit frequency that was 50 low. My receive frequency, everybody else was normal. Any ideas?
Well, I mean, to check the obvious things, right? Start with the simple stuff. Left-hand side of the interface there, you have a RIT and an XIT control. Make sure they're both off.
Wait a second. I'm looking for that. Where is it?
Left-hand side of the screen, down in the lower left quarter of the user interface, where you see 0 beat, IF equals V, there's RIT and XIT, and below that are VAC1 and VAC2 buttons.
Okay, okay. Let's do this. 0. Stand by.
You can just tap the 0. If you click the 0, it resets them all to 0.
Yeah, let me get my PTO down. Okay, 7255.000. RIT and XIT are both on 0. Okay.
No, you're 50 hertz low. I got to think about that for a second. I don't know what could be causing that. And definitely RIT and XIT are off. Can you confirm that they're off and they both say 0? And that's true?
That is correct. Both say 0.
Well, now you're on frequency. Did you just change something?
Oh, I'm back up to. I took it back up to 50 again. Over.
No, but I mean, where are you setting the 50?
Or after that, I don't want to go nuts here.
Well, I'm not going to be here. But when you say you changed it, where are you changing it?
In my frequency readout, the FOA.
Do you only have one receiver activated, or do you have receiver 2 activated?
Both activated, both activated and linked together.
Well, try turning off receiver 2 real quick and see what happens with just VFOA.
Okay, still on plus 50, over.
Okay, I don't know. You may have to just make sure your profiles are saved and do a reload of the database. It's the only thing I can think of. I don't think there's anywhere else in the interface where you can change the frequency like that.
Nah, not that much. All right, I'll talk to you soon. Try 11:30 tomorrow.
So far, so good.
Very good. Thanks, Jeff. Did you have anything for the net? Over.
NJ2US, no, that's negative. I'm good.
Okay, got you logged in, Jeff. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Tango Lima.
Tango Lima, MAD, anybody else?
KI7S mobile.
Oh, you got to give it to me in phonetics mobile.
Kilowatt, Italy, 7 Sugar Mobile.
Yeah, your audio was a little rough. I'm having trouble getting the letters. Try it again, over.
Kilowatt, Italy, 7 Sugar Mobile.
Okay. What's the letter after kilowatt in your prefix, over?
Italy.
Oh, Italy. Okay, that's why I couldn't get it. Gosh, I wish when folks would use phonetics. I appreciate them using phonetics, but please use normal phonetics. It really scrambles our brain. You're sounding pretty good today. You're strong, but audio's a little distorted. What's going on, over?
Name is Michael. VTH currently is Suffolk, Virginia. Not all that far from the house. And I thought I'd check in, help you out on the numbers, over.
All right. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, and if you're mobiling for long, stay safe. Anything else?
No, sir. I have no traffic for the net. That's the 73. KI7S mobile.
All right, KI7S. Next up is WA1MAD.
Yeah, thanks so much. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. I did, I think, check in from up in Maine, but I am back home now, so thanks for picking me up. Nothing really important to say. 10126 is my ECARS number, so thanks again, and enjoy the rest of your afternoon from WA1MAD, Mike, near Boston.
Hey, real fine, Mike. Sounding good today. Q5 and loud as usual. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-in 6 to mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 mobile QRP stations for ECARS. Please use phonetics. Over.
Whiskey 2 Zulu Tango Lima.
ZTL. Anybody else? Over. Hey, afternoon, Joe. What's cooking?
Not a whole lot, Bill. It's been a while since I checked into the net. Just thought I was scrolling through the dial today while I was finishing up work and stumbled back across the net and decided, it's time to start checking in more often. Back to you.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, you're sounding good today. Band seems kind of quiet for a change.
Yeah, I've got you probably about a 5.7 here, but that's just because my antenna's a little janky. I got to do some antenna work, get it up a little bit higher, but yeah, I got to admit the band is behaving somewhat today. So with that, I'm going to say 73. Have a great weekend, and talk to you next week.
73s, my friend. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile. Over.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Echo Zulu Bravo. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Rick. What's cooking?
Good afternoon, Bill, from KEZB, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. When I first checked in there, I didn't have the amp turned on, but I think we've got that problem fixed. As others have reported to you this morning at the beginning of your shift, it looked like you were slightly low in frequency, but you've got that fixed. We've been experimenting here with a new radio in the shack, a TRX Duo transceiver from China. Quite inexpensive for what you get. Maybe you're familiar with it, but it is compatible with the Apache Labs Thetis client software, and we're using that now as an enhanced pin adapter and station control interface on our 101 MP station this morning. Back to you.
Okay, sounding good. Q5 audio looks nice, pretty wide, nice and even on the scope. Over.
Thanks for that report. If you're not familiar with this TRX Duo, you might want to check it out. For $270, it's an amazing bit of technology. I have nothing further for the net today. 73, Bill.
73, see you. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Quebec, Mike X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Quebec, Mike X-ray with the barking dog in the background. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Dan, how you doing? You're sounding good.
Well, thank you very much. You're sounding great today. It's very quiet on the band. I just rehooked up some wires here. I wanted to make sure everything in the shack is working. So if you could let me know what my signal report is and if the audio is okay, I would appreciate it. Thank you.
Audio is good, 2.7 wide, even across the bandwidth. Q5, about a nest, about 10/9. Over.
QSL, thank you very much. I have a ALS 500M amplifier, which has a tendency to be a little sloppy on the signal. So I'm glad that I'm not disturbing the airwaves.
Oh, shame on you. Glad you got it fixed. Take care, Dan. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you so much.
WA2DVU ECARS 7255 check-ins fixed or mobile.
W2ZZ America.
ZZA, anybody else? All sorts of drama going on here with the neighbors. Where am I? ZZA, Dave, sounding good, over.
Yeah, good morning, W2ZZ America Mobile. Forgot to mention that. But you got me in right away anyway. And nothing new here from the Buffalo area, just taking a family member to a medical procedure. And hopefully the afternoon will be just as lovely as the morning. Back to you.
Yep, real fine. Hope everything works out. You're sounding good today. Stay safe out there. There's still a bunch of crazies around. Over.
Well, yeah, there's crazies everywhere. Unfortunately, they've inundated the hobby. Take care. 73 W2ZZ America.
WA2DVU ECARS 7255 check-ins fixed or mobile. WA2DVU ECARS 7255 check-in fixed for mobile. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-in fixed for mobile.
Alpha Delta 2 Mike.
Alpha Delta 2 Mike. Anybody else? Sounded good, Vince. What's going on?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. No, nothing much. Everything's same old. The kids started school this week, so I guess we're all getting back to that routine. But other than that, things are good. Glad it's going to finally cool down a little bit. It's been a little nasty up here, so hope you're doing well.
Oh, yeah, doing fine. Am I pretty strong to you?
Yeah, about 20 over on the voice peak.
Okay, going to do something. Let me know if, hang on a minute. Okay, my frequency might have been going down about 50 hertz. Does that sound normal for my voice?
Down.
Or
you're definitely down. Yeah.
Does it sound different?
No, you're down about 50 hertz.
All right, stand by. Boy, I miss the knobs. Trying to do that with the mouse is ridiculous. Yeah, I got a little problem with my rig, so this should be the normal me talking now. after dialing in, raising the frequency about 50 hertz. Anyhow, sounded good. Anything else going on?
Oh, nothing much. Just a quick question. When you were transmitting, and I was hearing you when I was coming back to you, letting you know you were about 50 hertz down. Did I sound different too?
You sound okay here. When I went down 50 hertz and heard you, yeah, your voice went down a little bit, and that sounded okay. I'm not that familiar with your with what you sound like, but either way, 50 hertz wasn't much. That's sort of nitpicking for some people, but oh well. They haven't used analog radios, I guess.
Okay. All right. Well, I hopefully you could get that figured out there, and but signal is super strong, sounding just like your typical signal when I hear you good. I mean, there are definitely times where I might not hear you as good as like this, but okay, Bill. You have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you soon.
73 is the best to you. Stay well. WA2DVU fixed or mobile or QRP check-ins for ECARS with phonetics, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, switch for mobile.
WB2OHN.
OHN or OHM? Oscar or Mike on the end?
All right, good afternoon. This is Don, WB2OHN. You got a great signal, 5 and 9 in upstate New York, where it's, I don't know, about 75 and really humid up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, what's the last letter of your call? That's where I asked for phonetics. Over.
Okay, Oscar Hotel, November.
November. Okay, N and M sound the same to me. Too much rock and roll. You're sounding good, Q5. Nice signal, over.
Well, very good. You're actually 10 over. How's the weather?
One word, hot. Probably the same as yours.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some doozies this afternoon. Thunderstorms again. I'll be disconnecting these antennas fast.
Oh, yeah, I'll make sure that happens. 73 is done. You have a good weekend. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
73. WB2OHN clear.
WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255.
November Mike Fox.
November Mike Fox. Anybody else?
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Alpha Kilo. Kilo Alpha Kilo. Let's go with these two. November Mike Fox. Hey, Dennis, what's up?
Not a lot. Bill, you hearing me okay?
Oh, yeah, you're fine. Q5 and loud.
Okay, I hadn't really tuned up yet, so I wasn't sure. Just came back from the vets and had to leave half my paycheck there as usual.
Oh, yeah, I guess it gets kind of rough, that's for sure. You know, dogs are a luxury now.
Yeah. I got a lab, 113 pounds, big boy, and a couple of Siamese cats. So yeah, they like me when they see me.
There you go. I hope everything is okay with the pooch. 73 Steve Al. I'm sorry, Dennis. Anything else?
No, I'm all set. K1NMF. See you later, Bill. Always good to hear from you. Bye-bye.
73's good afternoon, Al. How are you?
Doing okay. N1KAK. Case car 10067. Yeah, doing okay. Seems a little QSBs going on right now, but, you know, that's to be expected. Other than that, we're just hopefully going to skirt and miss some of the heavy rain they're predicting coming in this afternoon.
Sounds like a plan.
Sound good?
You have a good weekend. Stay well.
5'7"
We'll talk to you soon.
Check-ins,
ECARS, Extra Mobile.
Sorry, we doubled.
I'm sorry. Have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
Catch you next week.
Afternoon, Al. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, Extra Mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, Extra Mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, Extra Mobile. Phonetics, please. Over.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Japan, Mexico.
Japan, Mexico. Anybody else? Kilo Bravo, Japan, Mexico. Give me the full call.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo to Japan, Mexico. Name here is Jim, located Western New York.
Hey, real fine, Jim. Sounding good. Anything going on?
Nothing really. Just heard you're anticipating some thunder and lightning, and you don't have to thank us for it. We already got it, and it's headed your way from here.
Oh, thanks a lot. We really like gifts. So take care, Jim. Have a good week. And anything else?
Nope, that'll be it. Thanks a lot for picking me up.
73, Jim. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, fixed for mobile.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Mike, I think. Give me the call again. It's a little bit slower.
Yes, it's Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, you're a little light, but we got you in here, Bob. What's going on?
Not too much today. Everything's fine. I just wanted to check in because I usually check in.
Hey, real fine. You're running Q3 to 4. You're okay. I understand what you're saying. Stay well, my friend, and have a good weekend. Anything else, Bob?
No, negative. Negative. You have a good weekend yourself, and thank you so much for what you do. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike with the sir.
73's WA2DVU ECARS check-ins fixed for mobile. is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, extra mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, extra mobile, over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
3 Tango, anybody else, over. Sounded good, Bill. What's cooking?
Not a whole lot. I guess the world's cooking right now, but we're off work this week, so took the advantage to see if the radio still worked. Hadn't been on probably in about 6 months, but I guess you can hear me. That's a good thing.
Oh, yeah. Sounding good, looking good on the scope, about 2.7 wide, Q5, and probably about 10 over. Over.
All righty, real good. Well, we appreciate that. So guess I give a little pat on the back here. Need to clean it off. It's a little dusty. Haven't been down the office for a while. So, well, thanks for being there. Appreciate it. It's, I don't know what the temperature is up here. 82 degrees, but the humidity's up there. So, last day of vacation, we want to enjoy the just doing nothing. What do you think about that? WA3T.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, blow the dust out of the thing. They work a lot better. 73s, my friend. WA2DVU. ECARS fixed. Mobile. QRP, over.
WO30, Portable 3.
Like WO30. Anybody else, over?
Here, Delta,
WO3. What's up?
Oh, not much. Just sitting here at the campground in Templeton, PA. Waiting for to start raining here in about a half hour, 45 minutes. Looks like it's going to be a dreary weekend, but oh well. I still got my radio to play with, even if I can't go outside. Go ahead.
Hey, you bet. Best thing for a rainy day, that's for sure. 73s to you. Have a good weekend. Thanks for checking in. Anything else, over?
No, sir, that'd be it. Name here's Oscar, though. 50 miles north and east of Pittsburgh.
73's Oscar. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-in, extra mobile.
Sierra Delta, Lima?
I think it was Sierra Delta Lima. Anybody else, over? SDL, how you doing, Bob?
I'm not doing too bad. Not too bad. Good to talk to you, Bill. I haven't talked to you in quite a while. They did get to see something. Suddenly, how can I be driving?
You asked me a question. You sort of took a dive. What was the question, over?
Yeah, I got on the QFC here. QFC here, Bill. But that's okay. Thanks for picking me up here. I'm not doing too bad. I'm going to go to a tractor show this weekend. Taking my GPS and show them off. Over.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bob. You went down into the mud. I sort of lost you. 73, see you, Bob. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again. Hey, you're pretty far away. You're like 600 miles, and most of the folks are like from 100 to 250 or so today. So at least I heard some of you. 73, Bob. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike for a quick recheck.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Bill, I'm just got the 746 here, like I said earlier, but I'm just trying a different microphone on it. It's the microphone that came with the 7300, the handheld mic. Over.
Oh, sounds good. There's mics that the handheld mics that came packed with them. You know, they sound really good, and it looks good on the scope. Don't be afraid of using it.
Okay, thanks. I just wanted a quick check. Thank you for that report there, and have a good weekend. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, we've had some guys with the new rigs just got their license, go out and buy a highfalutin rig, and they ask about their audio. It's a little rough, we say, and then they turn the microphone around and talk into the correct end of it. Over.
Roger. I don't talk straight into it. I talk across the mic on this one here. But yeah, my 7300. It's 7 days away from its 7th birthday, and it died on me. Over.
Ah, good grief! Did they fix it?
Yeah, I haven't sent it out yet. I took it off the bench, and it was working just fine. And I went to turn it on one day, and it just wouldn't turn on. Nothing, dead. It wouldn't turn on. The first thing, obvious thing I did was check the fuses, and those were all good. So I don't know. We got to see what's going on with it. Maybe send it out.
Dumb question. Was it plugged into the wall?
Oh yeah, everything. I was getting the voltage up to the radio, everything, and it just, I don't know, it wouldn't turn on. I know. There's another guy I talked to out in Ohio. He had the same problem, and he sent it in, and it was just I think he said it was like a $2.50 switch.
Oh my, let's hope. Where are you sending it? Back to ICOM on the left coast?
Yeah, I think Rick, W8RNE out in Ohio there, I think he sent it, I don't know if there was a place in Michigan, but anyway, I talked to him this afternoon maybe and get some more information.
Yeah, good luck. At least you have another radio. 73's Bob, have a good weekend. WA2DVU, check-ins.
Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
Sugar, Alpha. Okay, MJS, SSA, anybody else? Sugar. Okay, we got you, Sugar Alpha. Joe, stay safe out there. What's up?
This is KO4SSA who's coming back to me.
Kilo Bravo 1, Sierra Alpha, Mobile. Come on into ECARS, over.
This is KO4SSA.
Okay, how about Mike, Juliet, Sierra, over.
I'm here, Bill. Just had to make a quick power cord for the Mark IIG so I could connect it to the rear batteries, and that's all hooked up. And I'm ready at the top of the hour when you are.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. Hey, if you're ready, do you want to take over? I want to go operate on my radio and see what's going on with it. Over.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Can you take the net over now? I want to go play with my radio and find out why it was off frequency. Over.
Oh, okay, yeah, because you sound better now, so it definitely was. I wouldn't mislead you, but yeah, sure, I'll get it.
All right, talk to you soon. Thank you very much. WA2DVU out.
All right, Bill, no problem. Yeah, definitely something was not right when you checked in. It didn't sound like you at all. Anyways, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, picking up the net a little bit early here. You guys know the protocol. It's a directed net. You work from a list. QRP mobiles have priority. And if you are QRP a mobile, please say so when checking in. And also when you're checking in slowly, phonetically with your call sign. And yeah. Anyone with the schedule a little early before the top of the hour? Okay, nothing heard. And if you'd like to become a member of ECARS, check out our website at ECARS.7255.com. And if you're a member and you'd like to help out as a net control Contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ on QRZ. He's good. And if someone hears something I don't, say relay. And if you hear someone you'd like to work, say contact and be patient. We'll try to get that in there. This shift is usually a slow one. So, again, when checking in slowly, phonetically with your call signs. Okay, anybody that can hear me. Okay, Whiskey Alpha something, QRP only? Lima Echo, was it X-ray? Whiskey 3, Lima Echo X-ray?
Yes, sir. Echo 3. Thank you. Yes, sir. Echo 3, Lima Yankee X-ray.
Okay, hold on a second there. Make sure I got this right. Whiskey Echo 3, Lima Echo X-ray. And did I get your call right? Because it's not coming up in QRZ.
Yeah, I'm a Canadian. Yes, sir. Echo 3. Yes, sir. Echo 3. Yes, sir. Echo 3. Lima Yankee X-ray. QRP.
Oh, Victor, sorry about that. A little dyslexic with my letters there. Yeah. Try that again. Victor Echo 3, stand by. Okay there, sorry about that, Alex. QRP, how many watts and what are you running for a radio, over?
This is Echo 3, Lima Yankee X-ray. I'm running on HX, QRP, XC, around 8 watts.
Okay, Alex, I got the 8 watts. What's the radio?
It's called an HXQRP XCXLC. I mean, $190 radio. I have this fire but they're all over the internet. So listen to this. This is SOC, Lima Yankee X-ray.
All right there. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't able to make out the radio. Can you just give me the model only again?
It's not in HXQRP-SCR, like all time. HXQRP-SCR. I would be phoning like I can't do it like this.
Okay, QS, so I got you as 8 watts QRP, and I can't make out what the radio is, but it's working anyways, Alex. So thanks for checking in, over, and have anything else for Nat?
Thanks, Alvin.
All right, 73s, have a great Friday evening there and a great weekend as we're up for another one is upon us there. 73s, clear with Victor Echo 3, Lima Echo X-ray there, and I got to fill out the logger here. 73s. Okay, check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar here in Nashua, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins. service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
November 1 Mike Juliet here, Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Golf Whiskey.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Golf Whiskey.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I'm not sure if there was two of you in there, but I couldn't make out either. Try again.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Can you give me the beginning of that call?
Certainly. It's Kilo Bravo 3.
Okay, Charles in the Poconos. How are you, sir?
I am essential. All of us are. I just got power back. It was out for 19 hours.
QSL, would you have a rolling blackout or a storm or something that took out, or I don't know, maybe somebody hit a pole?
We had a bad thunder rumor.
Okay, I heard bad something in there, and then the static crashes. Covered you right up.
Thunderstorm. Thunder boomer.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, looks like we're supposed to get some rain today through, if the forecast is wrong, right through the week there, and a little break on Tuesday of next week, and then into the next weekend over, or end of the next week over.
I'm watching the weather closely. I just got done picking up sticks from the lawn, getting ready to mow. We got these jaguar hickory trees all over, and they said something terrible.
QSL Charles, well, glad you got your power back there, and it's time for another weekend. This week flew by, so I hope you have a good Friday evening and a better weekend, and hopefully not as much rain over.
Roger, all that. I gotta start charging up my batteries again. KB3JUS, thanks for doing the net. Over.
QSL, thank you very much for checking in. This is my second shift. I went 2 shifts on Friday, so 73s. Enjoy the weekend, and yeah, get those solar batteries charged up. I just installed 2 more in my truck, so now I have 4 batteries and 240 watts of solar panels there. So 73s from N1MJS, over. Bravo 3, Julia, Uniform Foxtrot. Clear with him. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins.
WA2DVU.
WA2DVU. As you say, what's cooking?
Yeah, what's cooking? I don't know if you had noticed before that I was off frequency about 50 hertz. I wonder if this is sounding normal. Over.
Yeah, actually, when I took over the net, you sounded fine.
Okay. But this sounds like me now, right?
So, yeah, you're back to normal.
All right. Found something interesting. Well, no, I don't want to take net time off on it. I found what the problem was. It's happy. We'll talk to you soon. Thanks a lot. Talk to you soon. Have a good weekend. WA2DVU.
Yeah, no worries. What did you find? This ship's always...
Okay, I'm using an Apache SDR rig, and I can use 10 megahertz from GPS into the time base, the master oscillator of the rig, and it's supposed to make the rig real accurate. Anyhow, I had a loose connector on the 10 megacycle input, and it was putting all sorts of crap into the time base, making it go weird, apparently. And I fiddled around with that, and all of a sudden, it looked like it should. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I knew my hearing. I knew I wasn't having an earring function there or something, because you definitely sounded different. But I'm glad you figured it out. Over.
Yeah, it was kind of confusing. Oh well, we know what. That's something. If you're using BNC connectors, they're the push, twist, and turn connectors. You know, they're used in a lot of equipment, but they're only rated for about 100 uses. The connectors get loose and sloppy, and this one was real sloppy. I don't know how long I had that cable around. So that can really bite you in the butt if you're not careful, because the connectors get funky. Oh well, we found it, and thanks for your observation too. You have a good afternoon. Over.
Yeah, you too there, Bill, and have a great weekend as well there. And yeah, my friend Tom, AB1GF, God rest his soul, he's a silent key now, almost 3 months. Well, before our 55th birthday, because he was about 8 days older than me. He left me a whole bunch. I got part spins with BNCs up the wazoo there. I got so many connectors, and I'm going to be bringing a lot of stuff up to the Hamfest. But it's probably going to take me the rest of my life and many Hamfests. I even tried giving them away.
Yeah, I know. That's rough. You know, dumpsters work. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, you know, I eventually that, or if there's enough of them there, I could cash them in as scrap metal. But I don't know if there's enough in weight for that to even justify it. But yeah, I'll bring them up to Hamfest in Deerfield, and I gave away a lot of stuff in the spring one there on the last day, or 2-for-1 deals, or I was just giving stuff away, and I'll probably do the same thing. Over.
Yep, sound like a plan. Hey, talk to you soon. Lunchtime. Barb is hopefully waiting to take me out to lunch today. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU clear.
All right, 73s. Yeah, and you can always leave stuff in the box by the free barrel. Anything you put out on the box, and there's outside an area right outside from where you're set up there selling stuff. And if it's in a box near the barrel, it's free. And I'll probably throw a lot more in there this year, or the fall one. 73s. Enjoy. Okay, 13 after, and I have 3 check-ins. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. If you're mobile or QRP, I hope I can hear you amongst the S5 noise level and occasional static crashes. So if you are a QRP or mobile, please say so when checking in. very low number net today. Check-ins for ECARS. Anyone that can hear me?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Alpha Kilo.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. I got you, Gary, and there was someone in there very, very, very light.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
Okay, I got November 1 something.
Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
Was that Kilo, Alpha Kilo?
QSL.
Okay, Alan in Bradford, New Hampshire. Long time no talk. Anybody else? Oh, why did I delete that call? I didn't even log it. Kilo Alpha Kilo. Oh, wait a minute. Boy, did I mess that one up. Gary, what's going on?
Hey, good afternoon, Matt. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary here in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. We got 85 degrees here, and it's on the climb. I don't know if it's going to get to 90 or not today, but it is very humid, sticky, and we're expecting some severe storms up in the northwest corner here. Over.
Yeah, QSL, it's 87 degrees here in Nashua, New Hampshire, and it says rain starting in about an hour and a half, and it'll probably say that for the next 4 hours. Over.
Yeah, that's usually the way it goes. Take your time, but hurry up. And yeah, we're just playing around with some different radios here today, and I got some work to do outside, but I just don't have the ambition right now. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I know. Yesterday was brutal. Yeah, Gary. Yesterday was brutal. I got up early, went outside, and I put two other deep cycle 12-volt batteries, and I was going to put one on each side of the cap, but unfortunately, I couldn't fit one on the passenger side, and I didn't want to cut out that aluminum shelf, so I ended up putting them both, the battery trays on the driver's side, and I got them all wired together, and just installed the power cord so I can run my Mark IIG in the truck off the batteries in the rear instead of the front all the time there. And I'll probably swap it back in the winter, but I haven't connected it up yet. But yeah, I got up early and did that, and I'm glad I did. Over.
Yeah, Roger, sounds like you had a good job there to do, and I don't have any HF in my Jeep. I got just the 2 meters and 440. When I had my F-250, I had a HF in there with the big antennas all over the place, but no more. Just the 2 meters and 440, and all the HF is in the house. So I'll say 7.3. You got another station there waiting in line. So what am I, number 4, I think?
You are number 4. Yeah, I'll make it quick. I have HF 220 analog and C4FM fusion in the front of the truck, and then I have a 7250 as a tailgate radio in the back operating off of the batteries in the rear, and I have 2 100-watt solar panels and 2 40s, 220 amps, 20-watt panels laying horizontal under my screwdriver, and the 100-watt panels are at a 45-degree angle off the cap there, and no interference. Over. And I have like 8 antennas on the cap.
Yeah, it sounds like you got a station on the wheels there. I think I've heard you in the mobile before. A few days ago, you were checking in with one of the net controllers. But anyway, I'll get out of here, and I got to go have some lunch. And good to hear you. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
All right, Gary. 73s. Enjoy your evening and another weekend. This week flew by. 73. Thanks for checking in. Kilo Alpha Kilo. Alan, what's going on?
Not much, just sort of N1KAK, not much, just sort of sitting here doing some work, listening in the background. And, yeah, you know, it's always interesting what we bring to Nearfest, whether or not people are interested. I had a bunch of stuff. I put up a table, I put the word free on it, and I was amazed at the crap people were taking for nothing.
Yeah, QSL. A lot of people, they'll put stuff in a box right near the trash barrel, and everyone knows if it's near the barrel, it's free. Over.
Yeah, and, you know, of course, the free tree that's set up. But I got like 7 tables set up. So I set up one of them, and I said everything on this table is free, and I put another table out there, and I said everything on this table is $5. And let me tell you, that's the stuff that I got rid of. I was surprised. I mean, I got pristine Drake TR7s and TR7As that have been fully restored by Mr. Drake himself, and no one was, they were kicking the tires on them more than anything else. A little surprised. That's been the last 2, so we'll see what happens coming up to the next one.
Yeah, QSL, I will be there, and I'm thinking of going up Thursday night and staying over in the campground and bringing my propane grill. I'm going to pick up a smaller propane grill, because the one I have will take up the whole back of the truck, and I have to leave the tailgate down, unless I completely empty out the truck. But it's too big to fit in and close the tailgate, so I'd have to tie it up. So I might just buy a small one for camping use. I can fit in there and actually close the tailgate. But, you can't miss my truck. Look for the veteran vanity plates in my call, and I'm going to be looking for a separation cable for a 706 Mark II-G if I can find one. Anyways, 73s, and we'll see you up there in October.
You looking for the duplexer that does HF on one side, VHF and UHF on the other? I might have one. We can talk later. 73 N1KAK.
All right, 73s. Yeah, look through your stuff, and if you find one separation cable for the radio and the Mark II-G face, shoot me an email, let me know how much you want for it there, and we'll meet up at the Hamfest if that works for you, over.
Yeah, that'll work fine. I'm down there towards the Polish food. I'm backed up to the riding pen right off the next side street. So I got a small RV and I got a big screwdriver, a Tar Heel 100 HP sitting on the back. So 73 N1KAK.
All right, 73s. Yeah, shoot me an email and send me the cell phone number or something there in case I can't find you. When you get around to it and when you get on your computer, my email is good on QRZ, and then I'll put that in the phone, because there's a lot of RVs and a lot of screwdriver antennas, over.
Roger. Yeah, well, there aren't going to be anybody else with 2 Drake TR7 stations and a SB104 Alpha complete station with all the accessories. There won't be anybody else with those 3 sitting on the table for sale. 73 N1KAK.
All right, 73s are Alan. And, either shoot me an email or I'll shoot one out to do there before I head out for my errands that I got to run right after this net there. Got to hit the post office and one other place. And then I got to go food shopping. So 73s, enjoy the weekend, over.
Roger, 73.
All right, that was Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Alan there in Bradford, New Hampshire. 73's cleared with him. 22 after check-ins for ECARS. Sorry, that was November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. I keep doing that. Check-ins for ECARS.
You sound lonely, so I'll say hi before it closes. N3BUD.
N3BUD. Bud, how you doing? Mike, sorry.
Doing okay. Just sitting down here. Want to try to program up the sidecar. The audio portion of this radio into the computer. So I was just riding along with you here, listening, and you sound lonely, so I thought I'd say hi before you shut it down. How you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good there, Mike. It's not as hot and muggy as yesterday. Yesterday was just brutal. I mean, it's warm out there. It looks like it's going to rain, or they say it's going to within the next hour or so, but I can tell the sun is still out a little bit. Over.
Yeah, it is. It's overcast here, and not the nicest day in the world, but like you said, it's cooler than yesterday.
Yeah, QSL, well, yeah, maybe not by much, but yesterday was just brutal. Even last night, my neighbor came over for a bit, and I was sitting out on the porch having a cold one, and I'm like, I'm going back inside. I'm like, I mean, it was so hot out that there wasn't any mosquitoes bothering me. Over.
That I won't complain about. I hate mosquitoes and gnats.
Yeah, QSL and they love I have AB positive blood, and I can tell you they love it. So I wait. Sometimes I sit out back by the wood stove when things cool down under 60 degrees and have a fire. And if I'm not until it gets cool enough to put on the hoodie, I don't. But after a couple of beers, they stop biting me. Over.
Well, that's a good thing. AB positive. I don't know if that's rare or not. I know I'm AB negative, and they say that's rare.
Well, I'll make it quick. Years ago, when I was in the National Guard, we were going out to do a ruck march, and one of the sergeants was going around asking everybody their blood type. And I told him mine, and all he said is that I was fudged. And I'm like, wait a second. You can't just say that and walk away and not tell me why. So I'm like chasing him, and I'm like, Sergeant, you can't just say that and walk away and not explain why. And he goes, because you can only have your blood type, or I think it's O pos or O neg, which my sister has that, the universal blood, and the Red Cross, they're after her all the time to donate. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I used to get things from them all the time. I haven't gotten them recently. But, yeah, they used to chase for mine, too.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. But, I didn't realize that I can only have my blood type or the universal O. I think it's O pos or neg, or my own. So when he said I was fudged, I was like, yeah, you can't just say that to me and walk away. Over.
Yeah, I never thought of it that way, but yeah, I guess we would be out of luck.
Yeah, he's not the first one. You can't just drop that on a guy and not tell him why he's fudged. Anyways, 73's Mike. Have a great weekend. Over.
You too. Have a nice day. N3B.
All right, 27 after. Any last minute check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Golf Whiskey.
Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. ECARS. It's going to be 40293, just in and out. Thank you.
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for any last-minute check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Golf Whiskey, member 8523.
Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra, ECARS 4029 or 4029 just in and out for the last session there. Have a great day. W4 JPF.
W4, was that JPF?
Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra, and it's 40293.
I got you in there, Jay, and how you doing today?
Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Golf Whiskey.
Jay, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Just wanted to get on your list here. It's a little noisy on the horizontal side. I can hear you guys really well on vertical today. But yeah, I'm running battery power QRP, so it's a little bit hard on this side. W4 JPS, all fine with you. Have a great weekend.
Okay, how many, I didn't know you were QRP. How many watts?
We're about 40 watts right now, 40.
4 watts?
No, not quite. It is making 40 watts on a deep cycle marine battery, 40.
Oh, that's not QRP.
Well, it's not a kilowatt, that's for sure, but it seems to be working. This is I got my field set up going here, so to speak.
Okay, QSL there. Yeah, it's working there. I'll figure out how to get that logged in here. But anyway, yeah, you sounded good on 40 watts, over.
Roger. Thank you for taking me late check-in here, and have a great weekend, sir.
All right, 73s, and that's it for me, gentlemen. Everyone have a great Friday afternoon once again, and a great weekend. This is November 1, Mike Julius Sugar. ECARS Net is officially closed. 73s from N1MJS out.
Cougar United, test.
nothing.